As we are once again alive upon the internet. Yeah, let's make sure that we are. As my voice really doesn't want to open up, but we'll just push through it. Yeah, we have title set, category set. Oh yeah, I forgot. I forgot I said that as a title. But we'll go with it. Oh, and yeah, let's jump in with first things first. Yeah, let's go through all the characters and grab our caches. As yeah, we're on second account. Just to actually gonna do the journey, or not the journey, the manhunt parts.
Safe area
Get
detected.
up to a certain point. I should go back to this, even though it won't matter. And anyway, we'll catch up basically. Oh, we don't have enough receiver components. That's a solvable issue, though. First things first, yeah, let's go through the characters. Might also actually just go and fill them up, maybe? I don't remember actually when. Although, didn't I do that recently with second and third accounts? Oh, I did. That's, yeah, they're pretty filled up. Well, yeah, let's go fill them up anyway. We can grab some items along the way as well to have enough. To donate for all the characters. As I will go around and yeah, catch up. Oh, yeah. Audio broke there. Okay. I should try completely reinstalling the driver for this thing at some point again. Because it has new and improved issues, which are just like, would be nice if you had less issues thing instead of more. Well, let's go fill back up on food. Also, I needed like 2 waters. Salt there, but those are easy to grab. And then once we've caught up on those journey parts, basically, or manhunt parts, basically, we're only gonna do the HVT parts of it. Well, let's go get that as well as some. How far is the one? Oh, it's all over. Some water over there. Just to catch up this again this week.
Nearby echo detected.
Oh yeah, we should also go get Danny. Actually, earlier on, had an hour or so to play, so I did play a little bit already. So Danny had 2 exotic caches to get, so we'll go and get that.
Echo nearby.
AR gears coming out next season. No, I'm not gonna look really at the. Although it's not an AR gear set, right? That's basically just general. Very specifically general. Oh, you mean the brand set? It's super OP and shouldn't, but also fuck it. At this point, so much stuff is super OP and shouldn't.
Good
But
to see
it.
you.
Having stewed on it a little bit, there's actually like from a build making. The thing is, it's a buff to Killer. Like Killer didn't need that buff. It's a buff to gear sets that aren't RPM related a little bit more than to Striker. So okay, that named is shouldn't be 8%. Like 8% is a lot on that named holster. But I don't think they're going to change that one likely. But they're breaking their own philosophy of how those brands were set up, which to me is just the dumbest part of it. But it's fine. But yeah, it's going to be the de facto pick from now on. Like, from a personal perspective, I'm also miffed at having to basically redo the entirety of the build collection
Safe area.
on all of the red builds. Basically anything that is crit related, the Cheska's going at, and that gear set is going, or that brand set is going at. What's that doing? Oh yeah, let's get. So what am I the low on? Receiver against we could try to get a few weapon crates real quick.
Glad to see you, Agent.
And I'll keep a rock and roll. Especially a decently rolled one on these hardcores. Got a favorite it. So I should do that. Oh, it's gonna be all of these in here as well, right? You know, yeah, let's fill them all up. Even though it's just one resource. But yeah, let's see. And either Dag and either Deb. And either Stinden. And either this. Which one's super OP? I mean, it's not super OP, but it's power, like it's the obvious power creep that we're kind of going like, hey, don't do that. Going 5% rate of fire on the first piece is more than 8% crit chance. It's more than 10% weapon damage in most cases.
Location guarded by hostiles.
You know, any like full red build. Following that 5% weapon damage up with 20% rifle or AR means that instead of what previously the idea was that like the stats before it are utility but not guaranteed picks, right? Like Zvia is magazine capacity and then damage buff, and then you basically get 2 damage buffs out of that. You know, it's basically 2 times 10% rifle is how you can see it, and then you get the magazine size on top. That's kind of how to incentivize taking some of those stats. I've seen also people bring up Walker and Harris, but Walker and Harris is also similar because it's 5% weapon damage versus 10.
System curtailed. Additional hostile contact.
Right, so it's actually worse than some of the other things. This is better on its first stat than everything else
Back online.
for, you know, most builds, and then follows that up with
Convoy nearby.
basically if you take the second piece, now you have 5% rate of fire and 10% AR damage, and then a second piece of 10% AR damage, which, while usually not the pick over Cheska, you know, if you're getting it on top of the rest of it. So basically it's 2 brand bonuses of 10% AR damage and then 2.5 weapon damage, or 2.5 rate of fire. Which is just, they forgot their own design philosophy with this. or with those kind of things. But it is what it is. It's obvious creep, and I'm putting obliterate on that as well. Like they did the dumb thing that everybody always goes of, like, well, basically not every dumb person, but every person that kind of doesn't understand why it's a bad idea to not just, why perfect spotter isn't on Grupo or something like that. Why perfect glass is on something that is headshot first stat and, stuff like that. There is an intent behind that where you don't create the best in slot. In the case of glass cannon, that's a little bit failed because the headshot is still good enough. But with a lot of other things, you can either take perfect spotter or you can take, Fenris plus spotter or Grupo plus spotter or Cheska plus spotter. Now it's just going to be, if you're running obliterate, why would you not run this? Anything that is going to be set up to take advantage of obliterate, you would want this chest anyway. Which from one side, fine, makes it easier as well. Like you can just farm for this. But on the other hand, it's also like, this is, like, I don't like Fox's Prayer for when we had high ends as our thing. Like it was very restrictive. You had to have it in that. If you're making a high end, you put Fox's Prayer in there. It takes away build diversity instead of adding to it. But yeah, it is what it is. In this case as well, it's gonna, not that there is too much playing around with talents, but when you have a perfect version, at least if you were running, you're running a Cheska chest, you might go like, hey, maybe I try out, let's try out Spotter with Technician. Let's try out Overwatch in group settings. Let's try out this glass cannon or focus or something like that. It takes away that as well, but that's not a thing anyway. That's a lot of people care about. Oh yeah. Do we have enough for this guy? No. Let's just be lazy.
Hello there.
It's gonna buy. Actually, I should be buying this. Oh, no. I know that 8% rate of fire, like, it's a little bit too good.
Thank you, Agent.
Because what you're getting effectively is 13% rate of fire versus 25 crit damage, basically. If you're up against high ends. Because though that's as a two-piece together with Striker and stuff, like, yeah, I wonder if they're trying to like make it competitive against a lot of the exotics that they've put out recently. But I don't think that's healthy for the game anyway. To go the route they're going, man. But yeah, they did the obvious dumb thing that I feel they shouldn't have done, which is put perfect obliterate on this gear set or on this brand set. Should have been on a utility one, so you could kind of have a decision in there.
Glad to see you, Agent.
Are we getting the PTS today? No, Friday. The stream was just early because of scheduling things, so that's why they did the stream on Tuesday, they explained. But the PTS is starting Friday, which also kind of sucks because I'll be away Friday, so I'll be catching up Saturday. Maybe I can get home early enough Friday evening to jump on and play around a little bit, but we're likely... what I'll likely do is tomorrow already make a few like predictive things in tomorrow evening stream. Just make some of the spreadsheets and then. Oh yeah, Danny. Like I'm supposed to do something. What am I supposed to do? But yeah, it's. Not the biggest fan, but also yeah, I get it as well.
My friend's open for business.
But yeah, I wish the, you know, I feel that chess being perfect obliterate is listening to the community, but the side of the community that I'm I'm not on, which yeah, of course then I'm against. Danny. I haven't seen Cassie either actually. Let's look at Danny first. Oh, yeah, let me get you here. I need to see me. Splitting gym seats, yeah. Well, likely tomorrow. Today got super messy actually for me. I was planning on jumping on a little bit earlier than normal even, but in the end I started, well, almost 40 minutes late. But it's fine. It's all settled now. But yeah, a bunch of work stuff came in the way. But tomorrow I'll likely be able to waste a bunch of time, so we'll definitely do that. Just making our way downtown. Danny walking fast. Our Danny bound. About the Steam Machine announcement, no? Is it Division related with Steam Machine or just in general? Because yeah, in general, I wouldn't.
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
Oh, like I would see it come by in some way, man. I don't follow the news on stuff too much.
You got something for me?
Canceling you. Well, if you cancel me, then I will always be late. So there is that. Yeah, let's buy all of it. Actually, did I recently empty out this account? I think I did, right? Or was it just the other account? Oh, yeah, so you know what? Let's. Oh no, actually I didn't. Okay. Oh yeah, it was. Did they fix that actually? It was bugging out and like popping up an error that will break the. That would break the structure of the macro. Because also it's kind of, you can't really put escape in there. But yeah, it was. I need to wrap up. Exotic news yet? I mean, yeah, we ran them a bunch yesterday. They're interesting. I don't think for general use they make a lot of sense, but also just for something different, they're not, as an extra exotic basically that we got.
I appreciate the trade.
Not the worst. They need to fix them, of course. And yeah, I saw the patch for tomorrow being listed. So hopefully it's a one-time fix, one and done fix, because that's also a thing nowadays. Let's go fill this one up on the used up resource. Small overcoming, but run CMOS. Okay, interesting. I mean, well, we've had the Steam Machine 2, right? Basically. But I'm guessing then they're making it themselves. As far as interesting goes, like I'm willing to bet it's gonna kind of be like the
Detected nearby location.
Steam
Spotted
Deck,
by hostiles.
like, interesting for some, but thing is, I don't think a system like that really works for kind of PC style of things. Because at least the thing that the Steam Deck brings is mobility.
Incoming
Because also, I'm gonna guess they're partnering with someone for.
detected.
But yeah, I'd be surprised if it's been tried a few times. Turns out that just having the open system of PC is just actually much more useful than a closed system, unless it's also doing something like on top. Which yeah, the Steam Deck kind of does, but yeah, I totally know what those. I guess previous gen. I mean, yeah. What if you're gonna make it, because it needs to compete with, you know, it needs to compete with an Xbox and a PlayStation 4/5
Glad to see you, Agent.
an Xbox Xing XS X0 Ortiz. Xbox really messed it up with their naming scheme at some point, which was hilarious. That's one. I mean, yes, that's with everything. Yeah, but it's interesting that they're trying that again, because the last time through they did it in you know, it wasn't their box, it was somebody else's box, and they were just doing the software side of things, which just never works out. Like the amount of times that has been tried, like, hey, CDI and 3DO and and
Whatever you need,
I'll
Agent.
fucking Nintendo has tried like 7 times. Quite literally.
Thanks for making the deal.
But it just doesn't, like, I'll be curious. Like, Steam has the money to make it work, maybe in a niche way, and like the reputation to make it work in a niche way. But I'd be curious to see. Yeah. Oh, I don't know. I get your emblem. It's much more crazy. No, I have no idea. I mean, yeah, now it's basically, can it run any Unreal 5 game? Yeah. Let's first grab this. Although actually, so I don't have enough. Oh, I've already grabbed it on this character. Okay. That's good. You know what? Seeing as we're on the title talking about Negotiator, let's grab Negotiator actually. And what do I want to? Well, let's just run Coyote. Did I not have a? Okay, that's that one. Did I not have a Mark 46, another one? Although I also wouldn't mind taking this one. Oh, both of them are 3 mods? Yeah. Okay, so the LMG goes to 60. Oh yeah, let's take Negotiator. Let's go actually do this. Not this, actually. Let's go do this. Let's go catch up this account actually on the HVTs. was kind of planning on saving it for next week, but then also I'm kind of thinking of like, I have so much saved up, even with the double, because yeah, we have all these other ones. And then we also have the journey. And then we'll play a little bit around and get the rest done. Don't want to get it all done in that first week, just to baguette in the second week. Is that second week also when... Oh yeah, it will be likely, right? It will be the week of global events in Division 1. Although, yeah. Not sure. Not sure. Oh yeah, Danton East. Can anyone check for me which one this was? Because yeah, I've done them on main account, but I should have maybe actually made note. I remember this one's Crash Site. This one's Taxi Graveyard. I don't remember what this one was. Hey there, Randy. Yeah, I'm doing pretty good. Busy day today, kind of tired, but it's fine. It's fine. Oh, so stretch. Yeah. I mean, the rest of it, like, if you're actually smart about it, I should do this the same as well, actually. But if you're smart about it, you should just save these for next week. Like, I should be smart about it as well and save it. But I'm okay kind of giving up these three, and then I'll save the rest. Mostly because I want to get this account kind of done as well, and then next week we can kind of... Because the weekend I'll be in the BTS, of course, then likely Monday and stuff, still making some BTS stuff, and then in the stretch goals we'll go grinding and getting all of that done. And basically I want to be done on both accounts in a week. I just need one Lexington on main account, really. Or well, not need even, but I would want one Lexington on main account. Okay. I'm okay it is. Oh yeah, thanks for thanks for pointing it out. It is kind of weird that they've put it just on us, although likely they don't have a way of like making that randomized or something. Although they could have just made it capture a control point, because they can definitely do that. No, this is for search goals. No, that's not a bad idea indeed. And I'm doing the same here. Although I'm just gonna do this week just to make next week less hectic, kind of, for myself. Oh yeah, negotiator. Also, wait, what are my reset? And you gotta get it in that negotiator mindset. Just spreading the joy around.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Over there. See that?
Ready to shoot!
Where's everybody?
I'll go around.
And hopefully tomorrow's maintenance will just fix everything thingy related, because then I'm just gonna wait till tomorrow to make that video.
Vital signs critical.
The Blacklister video.
We're not so
But it really also depends on
Detected.
if it turns into a one and done. Or if there's issues after. Either way though, I'm gonna make the video and I'm gonna mostly focus on like if it was working as intended. Just gonna hold the button down just to empty it out all the way. There. That one's with Frenzy, right? Yeah.
We're done here. Why couldn't they leave us alone?
We'll prep the Frenzy. What did you do? Actually, I would want some extra overdose as well, yeah. Yeah. Okay, it's not bad. Yeah, but the thing is, it's in your control. It's not 600% from everybody.
Reinforcements in
That's actually the use case for it is going to be
detecting
that-
additional hostile contacts.
For instance, yeah, in some places you can just mark generators. In some places you can mark, you know, just things that can't even shoot. Although currently, of course, they're like completely busted and they break without really trying. I've already seen as well people going like, "Oh, you're gonna get banned for using one." So it's just like, no, when stuff breaks without even trying, they really can't do bans. Like, people are comparing this to the turret stacking thing. Like, the turret stacking thing, you had to do like 6 things in a row in a very specific way. Doing any part unintentionally differently or such, you wouldn't do it. And it was also, you know, doing that to a mounted gun, which you normally like. That thing was in the game ever since release. It wasn't like a talent came out and that broke it or something. That was in the game since release, but didn't get kind of caught until like 5 months, 6 months after.
I don't know that we could.
Is that it? Thank God.
But yeah, you had to do like, you couldn't go like, oh, I accidentally did that. Because just nobody would believe you. I'm full up on a bunch of resources. You know what? I'm gonna already stack it into the stack broker. Let's invest. Let's invest in this. Well, basically just burn some resources just so I don't feel bad about leaving resources on the ground. Because last week, towards the end of it, I kind of filled up fully.
Supply room access unlocked.
Basically, of course, with that event.
Hungry out here.
Versus high end for Pesty. What's your thought? I don't think tipping skills really offers anything for Pestilence. Pesty fits a lot better on just either going. It's not like horrendous, but especially because you want to use the chest. Like, at least with Striker, you can go Glass Vigilance. That's a decent setup for Striker plus Pestilence, but the Lengmo setup is completely geared towards, you know, the Pesty tick as well and such. But tipping skills with being crit stack is actually... That'll also be interesting with the new set. The new gear set is weapon damage. I'll be curious to see how that works out with Pesty. Also, if it counts Pesty as a different thing hitting it. Would be interesting to see. But we'll see that all in PTS. Missing stacks in the stack broker, indeed. So I'm going to mix it fully. I'm not sure it once, but it's just the blacklist breaking. When the blacklist is breaking, as your incoming damage is going up, your incoming healing seems to be going up as well, and that seems to be affecting that as well. It was, as my damage was going up, it was also doing the healing was going up. Was that shoddy going to be obtainable? Was it alright? Which part was the shoddy climax? Oh, that shoddy. Actually, the stack broker, that's going to be reward item, Lexington style. Likely. It has basically even the same skins available as the Lexington kind of style. I was thinking of the exotic. Actually, yeah, which one of the two was the climax mission thing next season? Because it's gonna be one of the two weapons, right? I think it's gonna was the shotgun, right? I say shotty, okay. That one is the normal one. Let me get you here. Sounds good. No, I think as though that finding places where where we have that option, because that could be like I haven't checked if anybody's tried that with Razorback or something. For instance, in some raid situations and stuff. The annoying thing is though that you have to that timer. You kind of it's hard to keep track of. It's kind of hard to keep track of like, hey, I marked that enemy 15 seconds ago, so it's about to run out, so I need to like not shoot this enemy that I'm trying to like, yeah. So the ones on easy is sure. I mean, yeah, exactly. Well, it's just like how like here without intent you can get it done. That's usually how I look at it. It's just like, do you have to do it intentionally, or can it just happen? Anything that just can happen, like you can't ban people for that. Oh, the circuit. Oh yeah. Each of these is a whole thingy, right? Stronghold. Super easy there. I mean, yeah, but it was also a thing that they kind of incentivized. The way of triggering it was incentivized by the removal of the watch mules, because all you needed to have is to be over cap. So, but yeah, also all the persons did that got the bug was also just open a cache basically while being overcapped, and plenty of people were overcapped at that point intentionally because of that. Because also you needed to be overcapped on SHD calibrations, right? Was the thing. Share climax, except for Friday word. Yeah, most likely. Let me catch up actually before we go in here. It's kind of. Revive have it later during a recapitulation. I wondered what my show was. Yeah, I've done that plenty of times as well. I've done actually often. One of the reasons I just don't run shields on reds basically ever is the second I have a shield, I feel like, oh, it's I'm very used to the tech tanks shield, so it becomes just. That I kind of push way too far. You know what? Let's just matchmake for this. That's not how we matchmake. Let's just matchmake for this. Maybe somebody's already even started one. Well, my keyboard is also like super far away, so.
You have received an invite to another agent's group.
Yeah, they're gonna be wherever they are. They're further than me because I'm at the start.
We're set up in the mall. They're not getting through here. Don't die, motherfucker.
Oh,
Not a chance.
Do you mean it being broken? I mean, they're fixing it tomorrow. At least they're attempting a fix tomorrow. We'll see if the fix sticks. I likely will, because yeah, emergency patches are expensive, so they're not gonna they don't want to do this too often. Oh, this guy's kind of tiny numbers. This Orient round's gonna suck. Oh, he's following me up. Nice. I want to do negotiator things. Oh, nice. Heavy is always nice for this. This guy has purple gear equipped still? Isn't just all high-end
Sweetie? Hello?
2 5s and a 3?
Everybody get yourselves ready. This situation is serious.
This is just not the watch points. Oh, it's just not the watch points. Oh, okay, actually. Oh, I thought even without watch points you would reach... Oh, maybe... But no, everything in there. Oh, you should come over here and get this loot. Hopefully he notices. Yeah, I like this guy. Because yeah, it's noticeable when people do and don't pay attention. And this guy he's like, I don't know what I'm doing. I get that feeling kind of, but they're like, I'll just follow this guy. And it's working out for them because I'm going to get them all the loot and stuff. It would be nice if they were restarting matchmaking again, but it's fine. We'll just do this. I'm gonna take some shock rounds on this. See if he... And off to the races. The Sorient is kind of annoying.
Agent down.
Yeah, it's over
Serious
by
trauma
half.
detected.
Yeah, it's Elmo. Actually, you know what? For level 78, that guy's better geared than some 10Ks. Actually. Introduce you to my little friend.
Diesel, what's going on down there? Diesel, are you dead too, you inbred son of a bitch?
Oh, he even has a few passives unlocked because he had Rupert's. Impressive. Let's actually not reload that thing. Yeah, it was a bad coincidence that they kind of created the issue, or the thing that would cause the issue.
Airborne toxins at unsafe levels. Filters failing. Air filter function restored. Air quality acceptable.
I have no idea what the sequence will be here around 2, man. Man.
Listen up.
Now comes the true test.
He means to kill us all. Stand and fight. You hear me? Stand and fight.
Truest test. Can they
Airborne
make it?
toxins at unsafe levels. Filters failing.
Hey, they even made that. You know what? This guy or gal is gonna be just fine. They're gonna be just fine. They might be Bobby agent right now, but they'll grow up to be strong future agent. I feel. do the negotiator thing a little bit. What I should be doing is what a heroic boss needs is frenzy. With Zealot on top. That makes all the sense. Oh. No shit, man. Wait, you got a Scorpio even?
I'll send teams to start securing the supplies and the equipment those bastards were hoarding. And I'll let Odessa know. The theater settlement will be able to rest a little easier
I'm gonna share this for proficiency.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Just in case, but see you around.
You have safe area entered.
Let's do this. There's just, yeah. Thanks. That wouldn't per se surprise me. Just disabled talent, maybe even. But yeah, hopefully they have a working fix. Maybe indeed, yeah, they'll add it to the summit. Summit floor 1 instead. The bounty. Where is bounty? Teeth. Well, let's go grab teeth. By the teeth. It's annoying that these mission or these bounties don't scale. And I will catch up on the other two HVTs. I likely have one already, right? Right. I mean, improve likely. Well, that's not what's with fighting. Yeah, why am I going for that? Well, his chest is broken.
Is that the last one?
But it'll save us a bunch. God damn it. No, I mean, I wasn't intending on killing that guy anyway, so it's gonna go around. I was intending on killing him there, but not when there is 2 extra activities there that would get aggroed by the same engagement. Actually, seeing as we're missing some food, let's go have a snack over here. For some reason, I'm suddenly hungry. Don't know why. Oh, I thought there was a resource out here, but that's not the case. Oh, yeah, let me catch up, actually. Yeah, no, I did answer, but maybe it got missed. It's the blacklist. When it bugs out, it's incoming, like it's also doing incoming healing for some reason. I wonder actually if it'll have a noticeable one even if you are just having the 20%. Although I should know because normally like it didn't. But yeah, the second blacklister bugs out, it starts giving you more healing from the instant heal medkit and stuff as well. Likely it's doing the same with even like specialization medkits and stuff. True hardcore. What? Oh, you're so one. Is anything inside? Yeah. But that's just that. While the blacklist is bugging out, instant heals are just more for some reason. So there's that. So that I wonder what's actually causing that. Like, is it just the underflow? Maybe in some way. Oh, and Ada Prime, and thank you so much for the raid there. As always, much appreciated. And I hope you had a great stream, and I hope you had some fun. So you guys been? Actually, I was watching a little bit, a little while ago. I was stuffing my face and having a peek. So you guys being in the pact, breaking the the no climax November and climaxing all over the place. Oh well, not all over the place, just specifically in Tidal Basin. I'm doing kind of the same for this coming in. I'm on my second account here. I was planning actually keeping all of their scouts and stuff until next week for stretch goals. Now though, I'm gonna actually get them ready to do the mission. Now, so just doing the HVTs, leaving the other scouts. Because it turns out actually, like I have the thingies saved up. I have the journeys saved up as well. The double XP applying and stuff. All I want on this account anyway is really the apparel. So I'll have more than enough to unlock all that. And doing it this way, I'll kind of take the stress off a little bit from next week. Because also, you know, we'll have PTS and such, although that's still in this week. but yeah, so we're catching up. That's why we're in this hard bounty, because annoyingly, these bounties, they don't scale to. I wonder if that's like intentional or just. Because usually man on bounties would just be whatever difficulty. Whatever. Yeah, you shouldn't use kids for target practice. They're much smaller targets. They're harder to hit.
Thank you for keeping us safe, Agent.
That's why, yeah, you shouldn't use kids for target practice. Just use full-grown adults. They were way easier to hit. But yeah. Manager and Schaefer sitting in a tree, being snipers, Viet Cong style. Yeah. You as before. Before? With the instant use? No. At least not from me, because I would not be aware of any other
Point nearby.
points where instant use did well. Actually, no, there was, because that was like when it was introduced. It would depend on for like one patch, it would depend on what med pack you're using. But they removed that like one patch in. So yeah, now we go after this guy. So also, now you can only do one at a time, right? That's actually annoying in comparison to last season. It's gonna activate multiple? Especially like these? No, right? Because actually last season you could do like part of a scout and then part of another scout, because some scouts were like kill 30 hyenas and then the other one was capture a few hyena control points and stuff like that. So you could overlap them. But okay, so actually I hadn't because I mostly have done the scout just on my main account, and I've just kept up the whole, like I've done it when there was a new one, we've done the new one. This one was, I think, Taxi Graveyard, right? Off the top of my head. Yeah. It's also good actually capturing a few control points for later on going into the climax mission. I likely actually even go and capture a few control points. So sounds fun indeed. I mean, yeah, you have to climax all over the place. That's what we'll be doing later on as well. And that's also why I'm running this. We're gonna fail No Negotiator November. That's what that stands for, right? It's No Negotiator November, so seeing as we're gonna fail that anyway, might as well fail it in full. And that'll be the goal for today. Just get this account climaxing. Still, just why did they choose that word? Just, I mean, they knew. They knew what they were doing. So they could have called it like crescendo, or you know, the manhunt mission. But no. Can't be true. Do you mean the double use? Because I never do that on stream, basically. But maybe 2 to 3 months ago, I showed it once, maybe, or something. Because yeah, you do have the you can basically, if you double tap and on the second tap you press and hold, you use one med pack and you get an instant heal, and then you follow it up with a full heal. But I don't think I've really ever discussed that much on stream. But I wouldn't consider that kosher. Okay, so is that then? But yeah, that's not a full heal from the instant use part of it is just instant use. But you know, it gives you a little chunk to not die instantly. Hey, welcome back, Melon. We're shooting some actually 3 cents. I was gonna say outcast, but it's not. This faction has retaliated their way into here, most likely. Also, actually, I haven't tried it in a while. I'm not sure actually it's even still in the game. So, we could try it here. Yeah, so that should only eat one. Oh no, they fixed it. They've already fixed it actually. That ate two. Maybe I did too slow. We should try again. Oh, that ate the full two. Still kind of handy for just if you can, you know, if you need to. But yeah, there's not much time difference between double tapping and then just holding it after.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Failing at negotiating, just shooting single targets, but also they're dying pretty fast. God damn it. How many things are here? All the things. She's not gonna die from this. Let's go deal with that elite patrol too. Oh yeah, let me get you up here. That's what I'm joining. So yeah. Yeah, later on I'm gonna go and do first the mission heroic and then the master. So.
Come get
Vital signs critical.
There's no cover. That's annoying.
Agent down.
Also, wait, why is one guy upstairs? Wait. Just did like that. Should have zealoted on the first thing. This is annoying. Why is this not cover? I mean, yeah, the animation would just break, right? Should have put some wood there. That would have been enough.
Serious trauma detected.
Oh, yeah, let me catch it here, actually. Yeah. 3 deaths. Badumdish. Well, it would eat one med pack in the past, so you could have a instant and a full heal. Blacklist. Oh, that's pretty lucky. I would guess it would be like 1% or something on normal. 1% drop chance. So instead of winning a billion of whatever currency is applicable from a lottery, instead you got that. So enjoy. I mean, well, no, it's November, so you know we have to run negotiator. It's yes, negotiator November, right? YNN. It's an instant kit twice, and the second use at a time within some shenanigans later. Only shenanigan that kind of existed was that one, but yeah, it wasn't too useful, and yeah, at some point apparently fixed. Actually, I remember being at some point noticing it was fixed, but I forgot. This thing was even in the notes at some point. But yeah, this is also like months ago. Although actually, yeah, that was before all that, yeah. Neither wolf. The outfit here is just a mishmash of just whatever's. And this one, I don't have the sexy hyena. We should totally buy that here. Nah, actually we shouldn't. But it's this. It's just a mishmash of just Pathfinder shirt and expedition pants. I always like this has become one of my new favorite items. The Amaro bandana. And just some shoes and a make, but this has always been the outfit kind of this character. Just thrown together. Wait. I'm wondering if that is in reference to something, or I see ask me there, but they don't optimize them. I mean, yeah, they are. Most of the like for birdie and stuff, there's also no blueprint. So, but also, yeah, you just optimize them. The optimization is gonna always be cheaper anyway than you know, that exotic component, honestly. Oh, Automod. Yeah. Automod kind of grabbed that one. That was weird. It didn't like female. Which, likely people abusing that as like putting people down or something, right? Oh, sorry, your side. Well, all of it's used up there, right? That's usually how it goes when you get lucky once and then not again, usually.
Reinforcements
incoming. And I'm doing pretty good. I hope everybody's enjoying their Wednesday so far. Don't forget to go and get your Dannies if you haven't yet. 2 exotic components is worth like the few minutes it takes to get it done. Anyway, negotiate some debts here. He needs new I always like playing negotiator and just trying to get in that mindset of marking a bunch. Because it's easy to just go single target and just not pay attention too much, but when you just kind of there, get a bunch of consecutive good marks going, feels good. yeah, that bandana has become I've been using it on a lot of male and female characters. I really like that goes through the hair because we had a different bandana. This account doesn't have that one right now. On this account, I don't buy everything and stuff. That's only on main account. But also actually works out because on this account I can check if this account has it, it's usually from season passes because I do buy the season pass stuff, but then not the bundles. So makes it possible to kind of check of like, oh, if main account has it and this account has it, then
Unlocked.
from a season track. If main account has it, this account doesn't, then it was from season or from an apparel event or stuff like that, or free from a apparel event. Because also I don't buy the premium passes for
Hostiles. Guarding location nearby.
the recent events here, so they basically have the season pass and the free stuff.
You know what to do. Hey there, agent.
Gonna go through some dilemmas indeed. What gun am I using? Mostly the Lexington here. Lexington with measured. I have a M249B there with Frenzy. I know that. Floating coat still here. Literally unplayable. Just a floating coat. Like this one at least has the, you know, it's hanging from a coat rack, but this one is just, what are you floating on, sir? Although likely there was just a coat rack here and somebody removed that to put this thing here and then they forgot that that thing was on it as well. Because there are a bunch of them here. But yeah, literally unplayable. Can't believe. We have to deal with hanging with floating coats. Yeah, that was the right one, right? So, Roosevelt. Okay. Yeah, each of these is the mission afterwards, right? I keep forgetting. Let's actually matchmake. Maybe.
Invite to another agent's group.
They'll be further than I am. If nothing else. Might go Eclipse actually. If we have a decent-ish team. Oh, one person is already all the way down there. What are they? What's happening? Oh, it's not set to replay yet. Wait, how are they matchmaking if it's not set to replay? Because they're also not open. What? How does that even happen? Hoodie. Hoodie without the chest. Haven't seen that in forever.
An agent has left your group.
57K. This is like 400 hours, right? No, this is
Another agent has joined
11K hours. They could literally have contractors in here that would get them this 15% weapon handling plus another 8. Plus the DTA. Something weird is happening here. I'm just gonna go for somewhere else. Yeah, one piece striker will, like, at least a 2-piece for the rate of fire can make, like, it can't make sense, but you know, you could say like, hey, I can't get this anywhere else, or think that. But so they're going for 2-piece striker for the weapon handling. There are pieces that have, like literally, yeah, you could put, yeah, man. But yeah, that's the scent. That's like, first of all, there's no way that is a legit level, because a person that is like that, they're also not gonna have an average of 5. Let's actually get cleaned up here for a second before I go in there. But yeah, that was special. And then also, yeah, DTA Elmo. You know, not DTAC, DTA Elmo.
Thanks for making the deal.
At 10K plus hours. I mean, yeah.
Glad to
And I
see
understand again why, because I saw a bunch as well, people bitching about the master mission is too hard. Can't complete it. Yeah, if you're running that, yeah, the master mission is going to be too hard. You won't complete it. That is what you're playing. So wait, how was it matchmaking for a mission that wasn't even set? Because it's not even like that you can toggle it, because if you toggle it, it's still, you know, it sets it to the next one. But, right, like if you like toggle it like that. Yeah, man. Give me a match. Fine, I'll go start it myself. I'll put to the Spanish, yeah. So glass cannon, exactly. Yeah, just get her down. Reach the quarantine.
Taking down the outcast stronghold and neutralizing their leader, Emmeline Shaw, will do serious damage to the faction. Also, Henry has intel that a mechanical engineer from the campus settlement was brought here recently.
Into that earlier game.
Taking down the outcast stronghold and neutralizing their leader, Emily.
Oh no, not nice. I thought that okay. For a second there I thought was the other place, but
has intel that a mechanical engineer from the campus settlement was brought here recently. So be on the lookout for captives.
We've got a few hostiles ahead.
You have joined a group. Another agent is now in your group.
it's oh. I forgot that thing existed. They should, at some point, just make a slider just for that thing, so we can turn the sounds off. You know what? How about you go ahead? Is he determined? Or was he... If he's determined, I might just leave. Actually, I just sell it.
Take it up with her if you gotta complain.
Another agent has joined your group.
Because I don't also want this drone the whole time. Give me an excuse. Oh no, wait, what? He's headhunting with an M1A. Okay, sure. And Cheska, you know, that famous headhunting. Okay, no, wait, that's less of a... That's not what I thought it was. Should have been something like... Honestly, at this point, though, I would be more, like, okay with him just being determined, but... Actually...
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Than what he actually is, which is... silly. Wait, is it just
An agent needs assistance.
chance? Does this even have 150 headshot? Okay, it does. Oh, because of the weapon attachment, so you can still reach static. Trying to make a combo thing like that with Headhunter especially is like actually a really bad build design. Oh yeah. I forgot about that. We can't matchmake. I forgot about that. Oh yeah, let's just run with this. But yeah, it sucks that we can't matchmake actually. Because Blacklister exists and people are doing dumb thing with it.
Also, Henry has intel that a mechanical engineer from the campus settlement was brought here recently, so be on the lookout for captives.
Got a few hostiles ahead.
The group is not your agent. Yep. Hello. You found me, have you? Or did I find you?
Join the fallen.
The fallen shall be forever remembered as Emmeline's finest. And I'm just gonna heartbreak attack thing. Sort of negotiating our way through. Oh wait, did they have the modifier off? Okay. I didn't even notice.
More bad guys just past the fuselage.
Even
of the
more
cargo
reason
plane.
to leave.
No indication they heard the shooting.
Anything? Not a goddamn thing. Why are we patrolling this far out?
Well, I mean, yeah, that's gonna happen.
Take it up with her.
That's gonna happen. At least I don't have to hear that drone for the whole mission. It was more I was hoping for a decent team and I would just go Eclipse him. But instead we'll go hyper aggressive, like
Keep
tanking.
your eyes open. It might be
And try
nothing,
to
but it might be something.
not get
That's
hugged
supposed to be helpful, Earl, 'cause it isn't.
too
Shut
much.
your damn mouth before I shut it for you. Both of you shut
Hug
up.
me. I do like Zealot, or just that kind of silliness. You can run up to a rusher and just go like, da 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 da, you and me and you, da 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 da. So explosive together.
Vital signs critical.
Yeah, my momentum isn't fully charged up yet. Well, actually, I should. Oh,
Rogue agent detected.
I mean, I'm just gonna wait out the salad here. And then we're just gonna blow through these guys. No, with the knee pad, the new knee pads, you can very easily, even unintentionally, it can break and can give you a lot of damage. The Blacklister, and somebody had that in that team. Like they came in, I kind of actually noticed it a little bit. I was like, wait, I think somebody has it, but no, I don't want to say until I check, but it could have also just been a headhunter or something, but stuff suddenly started dying. You know what? Who needs
Hostile
Zealot,
metal
actually?
Seeker mine detected. Rogue agent eliminated.
It's funny here that you didn't get this one guy. He's like, those two rogues couldn't kill that guy, but I'm gonna get him. Yeah. I've a kind of just, I don't use them too much. I'll get through this fast enough anyway. But also, we're gonna escort Emmeline out of here. My theory is still this lady we save a little bit further. That's Emmeline. That's we just need to get NGN on board to do an expose. Because as far as I know as well, like it doesn't pop up as any other story point or anything, right? Like it's not like Henry like goes like, "Hey, thanks for saving one of my people."
You're coming up on
And
the burn pit. At
that
least half
lady
of
is
those are hostiles, but it doesn't
suspiciously
look like they're
a little bit
expecting
too much like, you know, a little bit too outcasty.
Hold still.
Think I hit them. They won't rest until we're all dead.
Stop tickling me!
You boys like barbecue?
Too bad I didn't have sanitation. And yeah, people were going like, "Oh, this is like the first time we have like, you know, midriff showing in the game." I feel all of those people. But there was a whole argument on a Discord that I saw. Some other side as well. They were like, they're doing the sexy things now and stuff. It's like China leaking and stuff. I don't actually think the Chinese version has. Like it has cleavage. It doesn't. But yeah, no. Scorcher's already always had kind of showing a little some there. But I was happy that they don't like overdo it. Like, even on these, it's apparently so so unnoticeable.
Hiding didn't help you then.
Come over here. There we go. Do you like barbecue? Energy, yeah. Indeed. Rouge agent detected. They were so red. Resolution. Yeah. But yeah, this lady, Angela Woods.
I'm working. Help me, please. These guys are insane. You have to get me out of here.
The division of killers.
No, I'm running measured. The Division are killers. The Division are strained. The Division are optimists. Yeah, having fun.
No survivors.
I mean, I agree. No survivors indeed.
Those outside have sacrificed themselves for you. Prove that their sacrifice was not in vain.
Bad place to take cover, sir. So get that thing as well. 4 hours, there we go. That's not how that works, is the thing. Because I'm just taking the server part down and taking it back up and altering the files in there. Just, yeah. Basically, it's more, you know, even if you need to drive for like 2 minutes, you in the winter or something, you still have to warm up your car, right? Like there's a startup time and there's a shutdown time to all of these systems. Because it's not like they're doing 5 hours and, you know, they like shut it down and then somebody runs in and just starts tapping away. Just matrixing the code, just, yeah. But likely it'll also again be 3 hours instead. I needed to know. And it's so hard right now, indeed.
I hope you burn this whole place to the ground.
Yeah, lines like that make me believe that we just actually accidentally let Emmeline escape due to faulty, you know, faulty intel.
I'll be happy to put some miles between me and this place.
Watch yourself. You don't want to get cut here. God only knows what contaminants are in this shit.
Hey, Agent. Thanks. I don't know if I can put into words how much it means that you came and got me. If I don't see you again, good luck.
Yeah, we'll see each other in Manning. It's no GB.
See where they are?
You get over there. Yeah, let's go get the boss fight, and then in the other room, and then the other boss fight. Oh, too bad I actually don't have the knee pads. I'd be curious to see here if the gas tanks count.
You're coming up on the central area, and it looks like they've sealed the gate.
Then you're gonna have to find a way to unseal it.
Those outside have sacrificed themselves for you. Prove that their sacrifice was not in vain.
Let's do the thing we so often do when we need to get through something. Is just blow it up. Yeah, at least we can't have rogues here. That's 5. Indeed. Tech tank already. I'm running Heartbreaker tech tank. Just to be a little more tanky. It's kind of like both. But I do like Heartbreakers for just, yeah. Like I'm being pretty silly with it here and there. Or just taking the hugs. And then in a bit we'll go back to Negotiator. I just wanted to have an easy time with this mission.
Emily needs you.
Although actually I forgot how powerful the modifier of this season is as well. Because we would have melted through all this anyway.
Be careful. They're bound to be expecting you. What the hell was that?
A group of hostiles is moving toward a boat on the east shore. They're escorting someone who appears to be unarmed.
If Emmeline gets away, finding her isn't gonna be easy. You've got to stop that boat.
Indeed. Oh, the first such person interaction. Well, you're welcome.
Find a way to the shore and make sure that boat doesn't get away.
But actually, I'm willing to bet you've interacted with some Dutch people here and there. Everybody's everywhere. Especially actually Dutch people. It's very much a trade country, so, you know. Going overseas and stuff is it's kind of their jam. Sometimes to the detriment of others. But yeah, we're curious actually. So one of those things with that new knee pad,
Looks like they're in the process of fueling it.
when it works
There are
normally,
big tanks on either side of the boat.
Those tanks
is
are
things like
primary
this.
target.
Like, can you shoot the
What about enemies?
tanks? And I'm pretty sure you can here, but I would like confirmation. But yesterday we, for instance, did that with the Potomac boats. But yeah, you can shoot the boats, for instance, in Potomac, and then shoot the enemies in that like little area. But here, yeah, if I got to like shoot that, and then you know, have 20% against everything else. Although the thing is, in the sense of it's using an exotic slot, for instance. Because the thing to remember is, like, yeah, Tinker already can get you like a 15% always on, well, close to 15, depending on the build. Where if you just pair it with measured, you know, killer plus measured versus killer on that thing, and then without any extra concerns and stuff.
Outside have sacrificed themselves for you. Prove that their sacrifice was not in vain.
Yeah, one annoying things with Heartbreaker there, it just didn't want to pulse that thing the whole time. Although I was too far away, that was the reason. But because it wasn't pulsing the tank, I wasn't getting stacks off the tank.
I got you now. It's gone.
Come here, give me my stacks. Here's well, on the first try there, it wasn't actually pulsing. I had to scope out and, or well, ADS out and in. Ooh.
Immediate medical assistance.
Without their leader and their strong
I wanted to blow him up before he blew me up.
much less of a problem than before.
I haven't done that yet, actually, this season. I should totally make that a goal.
Did?
Trying to blow up one of these blow-up guys by blowing them up before they blow me up. We shall call that maneuver. It'll be a task, so it'll be a job, right? So, and seeing as we're blowing up, it would be a blow job. Yeah, we'll name it. I can't open any caches at all. Does it work for you? So the 5 times season XP is just for the season XP. So if you're done with the season, you're done with the season. This is just for people that aren't done with the season yet to catch up. And then next week is when the stretch goals start. The stretch goals are not yet this week. And it's kind of weird that, yeah, it's showing already, but but yeah, the stretch goals aren't here yet. So it's just, you know, it's just for people to catch up to here. For now. Somebody secretly indeed. No one expects the Dutch Inquisition, mostly because it's not real. Although maybe it is real. I actually don't know. I don't know if the Dutch ever did inquisitions. There. There's the waste. Yeah. Just throwing all the junk in there. Let's go to this bounty. So this will be, yeah, journey number 2 thing. Actually, this is taking this is taking a while actually. Well, I could do everything on normal and stuff, like going through that mission as well on stage. Just do it on normal. But
Target is near you, Agent.
But yeah, I kind of want a little bit of a challenge. And yesterday I realized you can do that to this box. Or just open it through the through the wall there. I'm grabbing a bunch of items here, mostly just to fill up back up on the resources, the protective fabric, and the receiver components. Hello, man. What are these guys here? They're having a show. Oh, it's 3 cents. Zoom and enhance. I know. Some trigger discipline there. It is funny actually that yeah, they did. I haven't actually ever paid attention if hyenas don't and stuff. Or outcast. Could actually see. And yeah. Let's indeed do some of Tchaikovsky's Nutcracker. Yeah, see? Tchaikovsky, Nutcracker. Should actually totally use this place as well one time for intro or something. Eight ball in the hippo's mouth. Oh wow, actually. Huh. That's physicsing. 10 points. Now it have that. Where did I buy that coffee? There was a man. He pulled up in his trench coat, and he went like, what was actually the line on the Resident Evil guy? Was it just like, take a look at my wares? Something. But yeah, it's trench coat coffee.
bring the trap.
There we go. That Rusher killed all of his friends.
Spotted.
And yeah, after this we'll have another control point, followed by Capital, if I remember right, right? Oh yeah, it's all been...
I know you told me before, but what's your name again? You know what?
Done enough?
The manager is fine. Just call me the manager. Thank you, the manager. What can I do for you today? Can you explain what is wrong with the Warhounds Nat sent me? They keep walking on two legs and falling down the stairs. Oh, that's apparently legacy code from bipedal movement experiments done early last year. There was a note in the patent. Perfect.
Target neutralized. Good
Did they
work.
ever give the name of the manager? Or are they actually playing this up as a trope?
That's another
Which is
one
like...
down. Good job, Agent.
But in the end, it's gonna be just, you know, right? It's gonna be like the Colonel Major guy or whatever it's called. Oh, actually, so yeah, we need outcast activity. I see the daily is mostly done because yeah, we did Roosevelt, so and we'll be doing Capital from this as well. So, but outcast activity. Yeah, so that's that scout. Scout activate. East Mall. I know this was these outcasts. No, hey, it was crash site, right? Let's actually maybe just do 2 activities quickly here. I have 2 quick ones. Oh yeah, ate up all their bounties. Should maybe restock then a little. Now let's go get this and this real quick. We'll run Negotiator again. We'll go back to Negotiator. And then we'll go capture Crash Site. And then we'll go do Capital. And then we'll do that one bounty. And then we'll go do the... And then we'll go climax all over the place.
Detected. Nearby location. Guarded
Then
by
we'll reach our
hostiles.
climax. Johnny Blacklist. Yeah. At least they named the thing correctly. It went on the blacklist quite quickly. As a broken item. What? Oh, no, that was friendly fire. Okay. I mean, well. Incidentally. Oh, I forgot. No, sure.
Detecting additional hostile contacts. Access key detected.
Oh yeah, we have so much power that we don't even really need to. Thing is, at the end of the day as well, it's still a
Hostile control point identified.
full red, even if you're kind of, you know. When I'm single target, it's even less than high end. But not by a lot. Just... the one reason I actually want to see whenever Division 3 comes out is if we'll get Striker again and if it's going to be OP again. Let's get into Frenzy. Haha, you missed.
Incoming hostiles detected.
This armor's smashed.
Oh, that's right. The one of the downsides I feel actually now from a style perspective is the backpack is so good you kind of want the backpack. When it comes to negotiator. But in the past actually there was definitely case to be made for running it without the backpack. And then running vigilance, and then your single target was a little bit better, and then you could take the backpack to have your multi-target be a little bit better. Nowadays though, yeah, the backpack is too good. And it just becomes a case of, hey, just do the thing. And that finished that daily. I did activate the scout, right? Right, everything checks out. Yeah. Oh, it's not Outcast. Or it's not Truson. I said that Warhound, I was like, I'll have to deal with it on top, but no. But then let's actually go take cover here. Medic? No medicing. Oh.
Serious trauma detected.
Oh, that was en route to gather resources. Should just zealoted there. Oh no, I didn't get down actually. Never mind. I almost shot that dog. I think I didn't. Just some movement. That's all I need, sir. Oh, it's Habsburg here. I always dislike the moment after Zealot. Just feels so weak. That's why I end up just not using it as often as I could and should. It's definitely the strongest. Partially because also you can just stand out in the open and just fire. There's a value to just not caring. Howdy, Dark. Going for solo legendary, no exotic flawless, no. We're gonna go crazy yet. I'm gonna screw 5 directives, we're gonna do 10. 11 directives, we're gonna invent one. feet only.
Reinforcements en route.
You don't get to mouse and keyboard with my hands. Feet only. Yeah. Oh yeah, indeed, the 10K is kind of close. I saw today as well. On the YouTubes. Oh yeah, what I think I'm gonna do is actually do more of a kind of silly video. But we're gonna... Well, actually, you know what? Actually, that might be even a better use of that. But yeah, I was thinking of doing I've been meaning to do a Did You Know video. There's a bunch of like Did You Know things in the video game, just like in the game. In Manning, you have a bunch of signs that are Did you know? This and that. And I was thinking of like reading one of those and then just doing one of like a weird one from the game, and then something about myself, and then would make it a little weird and stuff. So actually thinking about what I should do, because that one's been kind of long awaited anyway, is maybe doing that call for backup idea, which is kind of just a podcast thing, because I think Division really lacks that. It would be cool, because I would myself even be, sir, you're literally one shot away. Can I land the shot there? But yeah, basically a podcast, and then just taking some community people and just doing the interview thing with them. Because from a lot of people, I don't really know the backgrounds unless they've done kind of Q&A things themselves, but a lot of them also haven't ever. So it'd be cool to kind of get some backstories on some people. Maybe I'll ramp up and... But yeah, the idea I kind of have with it as well is just to do some of the kind of chance crit damage. Blood sucker. It's 2 reds. But the exact 2 wrong reds on that Habsburg backpack there. But I kind of want to do it with also some trivia stuff in there, and just and that's one of the reasons I kept kind of putting it off, because I kind of wanted to come up with extra things to do in there. But honestly, I've come up with way too many things. I realized more recently. I was just like, I'm overthinking it. I'm letting perfect be the enemy of good enough. And we should maybe try a good enough version of that. I'm going to steal a bunch of ideas that I've seen from other people. Where's the other loot? Where's the loot sand? Likely over there. One is just, for instance, taking a picture of a place and going like, hey, where is this? Another one is just, is this real or is this fake kind of thing, with taking, gear and stuff. And then maybe just, just one thing has changed. But then the thing is, I'm not going to make it just like 2% instead of 3%, unless it's somebody that's really into build making or something, or some stuff like that. But maybe just, I feel, for instance, an obvious one is, for instance, this. Like, what is this item called? I wonder how many people actually remember that Gunslinger is in there, because everybody calls it Dodge City, and, they'll remember it's a holster, but I feel a lot of people forget that it's... But doing trivia stuff like that with someone. Indeed. They're all about that show business. Yeah, what's the next step? Capital, right? Capital building. I have a pasty set up for. I'll just do that. What am I using? I'm just group obliterate here.
In proximity.
At least for the Coyote variant here. And then you can take Chaska obliterate if you're going with Tinkerer or something. Bad cheese indeed. It's cheese made out of those bounty bars, right? The chocolate.
Taking the capital will deal
Well, actually,
to the True Sons.
that's I'm gonna guess one of my least favorite chocolates is bounty.
Kelso's waiting for a helicopter to extract it.
As well as like
As soon as he's
coconut,
secured.
which
If what
I'm
else
not the biggest fan of the
A
texture
lot
of that.
depends on getting that case to him. You'll have civilian assistance to get you through the perimeter. But you'll be
Favorite
on your own
cheese, yeah.
once you're inside.
Make sure nobody comes up behind you.
I'm seeing mortars on the roof.
Cheese
and we've got a
tearing.
lot of hostiles ahead. But it looks like the smoke's working. The autocannon.
If you need it. Thing is, I'm just kind of also going slow and stuff, which is gonna get tedious for some. That's why I'm gonna keeping solo. Oh. Well, yeah, more if you're on this step.
Hostile reinforcements converging on your position.
The capital is not a hard mission anyway. Watch it now, just
Serious trauma
mortar me
detected.
out infinitely. I had.
You have been pinned to group leader. Another agent is now in your group.
Guess how I needed this one. Well, after this and the bounty, I'm gonna go do the climax. Just the name left. Yeah.
Looks clear.
All right, push forward.
Okay. Oh yeah, if you need it, for there. No, I'm basically doing that now as well. Indeed, just catching up on the requirements.
More hostiles headed to you.
But once I'm done here as well, I'm gonna actually go for that. So if you wanna join for that, we can save you the spat. Or also, if you want to join for this already, this is just this and the bounty. Feel free.
It's too late.
I can't see that tango.
That was the last of them. You should have a clear approach to the entrance.
Then it's time to get in there and finish this.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll need to run down normal as well. But I think likely, because I'm going to guess everybody here also still needs it on normal. I might run it twice, but we'll see actually if time-wise we get it there. Because I wouldn't mind actually getting it twice also for the other character on this account. But also other characters on main account, I still need to do it with this one. So we'll be doing it still a bunch.
Hostile radio intercepted.
Sir, proximity charges just detonated in the rotunda.
Get inside. Move to insert.
Was that in reference to something?
Another agent is now in your group. Electronic signature detected.
It's the RFID code.
But yeah, currently not so much as well. Blacklister is a lot more than that for the time being. That's also why we're banning it for now.
System.
And hopefully tomorrow
Fire the
it'll
briefcase,
be
head to
it'll
the
be
roof of the
fixed.
rotunda and wait for the helicopter.
That mortar team is still up there.
Understood. They'll need to be cleared before the helo can approach.
System curtailed. Agent down. An agent needs assistance.
Got one, damn.
They flanked us.
General, the division most likely has the briefcase.
They'll try to evac it. Do what you can do to delay them.
Sir, yes, sir. We're on it.
We're on station outside small arms range. Good visual on the capital.
I can see it. That means you're doing it on challenging. Those are challenging names. But yeah, indeed. It is funny that there's like different sets of names for all of that when it comes to the names on that.
You're dead.
Grenade launcher works pretty good for that. Just bounce it off the ceiling. I'm gonna mark this enemy. And then up there, it's gonna go at this.
When the roof is clear, send up a flare to signal us.
But I don't know if anybody here has... Go on, Arnie. Has already done it all on all characters on below difficulty.
We've lost one.
I'm gonna guess maybe present party is all going for the same as well. But that might be for a future one, Rage.
Rooftop looks clear. Copy. Awaiting confirmation.
All right.
It's the downside
We're
of
ready. Set up a flare so we could get that
group
briefcase
for
somewhere
this
safe.
season is just too easy. Well, especially the like pre-run one.
Holy shit. They've got Sam. That woke me up. We need to bug out until the
Favorite genre of video games? Furry hentai.
The missile came from the east side of the building. I'm seeing two radar
yeah.
trailers on the east front.
Guidance for the Sams.
I mean,
Keep them up by any means necessary
take a
so the
wild
helo can
guess. Well, it's furry. Yeah, goat's not my thing though.
Okay, I have eyes on you. You're coming
More
up
of
on
a
those
more of
radar
a
trailers.
wolf
approach.
man
Fuck out
myself.
and let's get this shit done.
Okay. Yeah, indeed, got your just it was get that run in and then we can always see if I It's also actually currently just matchmaking for it. At least for today will be an easy way of getting a completion if you just need the completion. If you actually want to experience the hell of it though, then less so, but and yeah, mostly because we're okay. I'll sit back. feel free to go up there as well. Yeah, exactly. That's what this is, right? We're just MMO in it here. Actually, let's pop these already. And then we'll go for the heroic one and a master one after hit this. Sort of ready to run across. You know what? Just to be a team player and get there as quickly as possible. Let's take that.
Evading.
Kind of catching up as well on some of the Discord stuff in the background, actually. Isn't that much to do here? I needed any. And yeah.
Confirming one trailer out of action.
Okay, knock out the other one.
But I've definitely always been like MMO slash ARPG. Although I've had my RTS phases and stuff as well. And even some grand strategy. But yeah, nowadays definitely kind of third-person shooters have always kind of been my jam, and Division kind of combining the MMO side of things and the play side of things of a RPG kind of slash MMO-ish kind of thing is kind of nice. Plays is a little bit too cheesable. But yeah, that's fine. Let's just get it completed and go. Oh, was there anything else attached to tomorrow's maintenance? Not really, right? It's just normal times. Just normal times. Curious to see if we get anything client side wise, or if it's just server side wise. What is this?
No further contacts. Area secure. Copy that. Coming to you. Second trailer down. The cargo hook is on its way down. Stand by to attach the briefcase.
Oh, streaming other games, not particularly, although we will. I've already sometimes here and there streamed some other games. Likely, but we might actually, we'll see how that goes. I definitely want to try Space Marine 2. I still haven't actually, I bought the game, I still haven't actually played around with it yet. At all. Kind of saving it for stream. I was gonna do it kind of last week, but last week kind of got busy. This week kind of got busy.
General Ridgeway has been neutralized. Of all the
So,
toys on my map I've been waiting to knock over,
just gonna
that
construct
fucker was
that.
the one. A lot of good people from my old unit up because of him. Some even went over to his side.
But yeah, I've been
Set up a
meaning to
flare
try
at the
that one
front
out.
steps to signal the
And
all clear.
so, yeah, not
Come on
next
home.
week, but the week after
Let's
that, actually, I
celebrate.
should say. Because when the 5 times hits, basically. It's also Division 1 stuff, but yeah. Version make there still, yeah. Because then we can finish the mission and jump back. Oh, I had this as priority objective apparently. It's an extra complete there. Yeah, no, I was about dropping back because I was going for the lead there, and I do want my tactical assessments and stuff. Yeah, I have this bounty to do, but also I understand if you guys are other things to do. Although, well, I need to just finish this before I can access it. So, now let's go for this side. Oh yeah. Because though yeah. From what I watch myself, I always enjoy watching players of other games that are, you know, people that are kind of subject matter expert kind of thing. That's what I enjoy watching myself. And basically, I'm only really that in Division for myself, kind of. But I've definitely as well streamed, like, you know, other stuff. Well, Division 1, if nothing else, but also in the past, some Warframe, First Ascendant when it came out. I hopped on a little bit just out of curiosity. Well, I can't stand to watch myself for too long. So I don't watch myself, but I do make the content that I myself would watch if I wasn't me, basically. But I generally, I kind of like, you know, there's a bunch of other streamers that I enjoy that are kind of the same as well. Just they're very focused on a game. And because of that, they kind of know that game or those games really well. They one completing invaded capital entitled for the first time. When are the world tiers activated? So the world tiers are no longer officially a thing. So the world tiers got removed. But actually, so if you're doing title is now it's the invasion, and you're advancing the invasion is how it goes nowadays. The invasion ends after you complete the title in story mode for the first time, basically. That's when the invasion ends and you're officially kind of in the end game, which in the past would be World Tier 5. Because I'm guessing that capital... Oh yeah, invaded capital, yeah. So once you complete title, that's basically when, you know, the base campaign is completely over. You've done the base campaign and the invasion, what used to be the world tiers, if you've read any. So I'm guessing it's from guides or something, like, right? Or some old videos. Yeah. Yeah, glad you're enjoying it so far. Something to slay the spire. Oh, the name sounds familiar. I don't remember actually what that one was. But one thing I have considered doing at some point is talking about older games that I have played and kind of have understood. Yeah, or have a decent understanding of.
Not have me reviewing personnel files, flagging anyone with personal protection detail experience. Secret Service, private bodyguards, that kind of a thing.
It's interesting that like pulls like that.
Given the numbers you mentioned, and more like securing a venue. Something she doesn't want interrupted. Yeah, there were rumors about something big, but she played it close to her chest. I don't know what or where.
Yeah, let's go get cleaned up for one, and then we go.
Past couple days.
Is it? I'm at the point of the climax. We're edged our way all the way to the climax.
I mean, Sokolov, don't have a whole lot of refrigerated storage.
Yeah.
Whatever she's planning, it's got to be soon. And
But not likely in a bit we'll do some Space Marine, but I'll be just going. It'll be my first playthrough basically of that game. 2 years late, but I've been meaning to catch up on that one.
They'd move it along this route here. Tidal basin makes sense. What next? We interrupt her.
A year and a
Safe
half.
area entered.
Oh yeah, I've seen some footage of it. Actually, no,
Here to check
it
something
is
out?
that one. Yeah. Yeah, it's always like, to me, it's always interesting just for somebody that really understands the game to listen to what they have to say about it and like the parts that work and don't, and explaining the mechanics. Because from that as well, you can learn a lot from just, just, hey, this game does it this way, this game does it that way. Now go back to, well, actually for this, you know what, I'm gonna, there's actually later on as well with the Marauders and stuff. Might not be the worst idea. Let's go Negotiator, we'll try that.
Thank you for keeping us safe, Agent.
Pop-up happening twice. Pop-up so nice, it happened twice. Where did this cold relation come from? Mission completion reward? Must have been. The ninja bike was from the...
Glad to see you, Agent.
Was from the other thing. Oh yeah, if everybody's ready, let's go for over there. We'll just power our way through. On both ends. Yeah, no worries. Oh, yeah, if you have any questions, Ace, feel free to ask. There's the game's been changed quite a lot, so a lot of older or things you might run into might be out of date like that. Because world tiers were a thing, but they removed them. They're basically effectively still there in the background, but yeah, it's no longer it's no longer surface. They just call it the invasion, and then also you can get past in the past as well, world tier was required to be level past 30. You needed to
We don't have a clear picture of exactly where it's happening yet. So
go to
figuring
New
that out
York
is
and stuff.
priority
That's
one.
no longer the case. You can just go past it already. But also just, if you keep chipping away at the game, eventually you get to the end anyway. It's not like it's too hard.
Get those turrets online.
Automated defenses
Which is-
detected. Caution advised.
Oh yeah, actually, yeah. I've been enjoying those as well. I just hit Zella, then go destroy these.
Warning. Area not secured. Hostile activity detected.
Wait, how is this one destroyed already? Oh, we're not a master. Of course. That turret isn't active unless you're a master.
System disrupted.
always the thing with new missions. It takes a while to kind of
System reactivated.
remember both versions of it, kind of, especially now with the master. God damn it. Let's explore.
Schaefer, any insight on where this thing might be happening?
Protocol for VIP protection is a defense in depth. Stay
I knew
put,
it, man.
lead the attackers
I
momentum
knew
with
it
multiple
rolled.
waves, bog them down before they get close.
In other words, head for the biggest number of bad guys.
If you have to boil it down to the barest essentials, yes.
Warning. Area not secured. Hostile activity detected.
Where'd you get back spawns here? Not too sure. Okay, let's go over here.
I can do this all.
Dog of War. You know what? They should make that. They should make that an April Fool's directive. Dog of War just turns every enemy into a warhound.
Agent, can you see a control panel or a network access point near you? My authorization codes should still get me into the system.
Agent down.
This is a completion thing, right? And we already checked that you don't get double. I didn't grab the comm over there, did I? That's fine.
I got camera feeds. I've got
I'll do this a
radio,
different
and
time
I've
for
got
the
control of
comms.
the electronic locks. I see you on the monitors. Let me just open that gate for you.
Yeah. Yeah, Fog War would be like, this is the most annoying mission for it or something.
We gotta get these new toys back to the foundry.
True sons with black tusk weapons. It's a bad combination.
For that.
Anything you can do about that, Agent?
But yeah, I'm curious if there's a... I gotta add there would be a sound to it, maybe, right? For a second there, I was like, she's stuck in the toilet, right? But maybe it's something about getting a toilet roll to her or something. was the idea. But yeah, for those who haven't seen it, just to show it as well. There is one here that is lacked. Everything else is green. This one's red. But so are we the bad guys now? Wait, we weren't the bad guys? I signed up to be bad guy. All I ever wanted. All I ever needed was to be the bad guy. Mercy is very unnecessary. You should always execute hostages. Oh yeah. This has the mission parts here.
Stay in your lane.
Sit rep, Lieutenant.
Division of Breach Perimeters Alpha, Bravo, and Charlie, ma'am. Recommend you begin evacuation protocols.
What about Anderson's men?
Also eliminated, while trying to flee with the weapons we gave them.
I see.
Oh,
hostiles
New
detected.
York DLC order and
Stage 2
Brooklyn's
is a kill box.
completing release
Isolate the
order.
attacker and try for a quick
Not
decapitation strike.
particularly.
You'll keep a reserve
You will want to do
though in
Woni
case it
first, though. Yeah.
Expect a brief but intense assault.
Thing is, though, even actually even more than that, if you like really want to do it in kind of order, because there's also some off-site missions and such. And nowadays, like in the past, from a practicality standpoint, you could leave them just because you wouldn't leveling until you like went and did Woni. But nowadays, it doesn't matter anyway. Once you reach 40, you're 40, and then you can get the watch and start getting SHT levels. But yeah, you have all of these off-site missions, and these kind of are worth doing as well, maybe at some point. But yeah, DLC wise, you would want to do Warlords of New York first, because yeah, definitely, you know, if you care about story. And then a lot of the other parts of the story are kind of standalone. You may want to want to do Coney at the very least before going to Warlords of New York as well, because that's the lead into Woni.
Now, if you'll sit back down.
Hell with this. If Black Tusk can't secure this place,
But actually, one thing I can link here to you.
Like, fuck you, Will.
Is that's actually
Sit back and strategize. Me and my boys will fuck these assholes
link
up.
it to the gates. Well, there's a timeline guide. It isn't per se for exactly this, but it does show when stuff got added in. So you could kind of do it in the order as it came out. Actually, I didn't realize till after the stream yesterday. Although I think I did say it in the stream, but like not until the second run. That like Mayhem and Harlan here are just here on heroic. They're not here on master. This is actually quite interesting that that works that way.
Hey, Division! Glad you're here. This shit was getting boring. Yak, 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 yak. Am I right?
yet again, we find ourselves let down by our so-called protectors. Yet again, the outcasts have to take care of it ourselves. We fight together!
They spawn. Because technically, it's also some of those other missions there are before Warlords. So would generally be considered Camp White Oak and a Manning together. They kind of came out together, and they're both kind of standalone. Doing the Pentagons, but they're also kind of standalone. It's especially like one thing we get there is, why did I not check what that was?
hell was that?
I actually have no idea. When I left,
that
Nat and
was-
Anderson were still tight.
Not anymore, looks like.
In what
Anything
way?
you can figure out, Agent?
What?
One sec.
Getting too late,
Let me
man.
find that door in the system.
Must have.
Okay, got it.
Nearby echo detected.
Yeah. So, oh wait, actually. Oh yeah, there's a deck. I'm forgetting. Oh, just finish it out.
Been approaching the problem from the wrong angle. Instead of growing the company, I should have been cutting dead weight.
I wonder if that one is a full watch. I'm gonna guess it is actually likely on heroic. Likely just for one person. Yeah. That still leaves Zodiac, right? I think, right? There was one more, right? Yes, I think can't. Or is it letting through?
Let me get that for you, Agent.
Damn. Just got a report from
I
a
guess
spotter
I-
from Potomac Park. A chopper just
odd
took off
one.
from the top deck of the hovercraft.
That's Nat in the wind, then.
Yeah, but it sounded like she left alone. If Anderson's still on site, well, bagging him would be a big win.
Colonel Sergeant, this is Anderson. Get your mortars ready and prep me a Zodiac. I'm en route and it's gonna be a hot exit. Sir? I thought you were on the chopper with Sokolova. There's been a change of plans. We're on our own for evac. Now get it done, soldier. Yes, sir. We'll be ready, sir.
Vital signs critical.
Yeah. It's the downside of this season's modifiers and stuff. This is
Immediate
like
medical
just,
assistance needed.
yeah. It's fine. Although I should just, although I don't want to open that either.
Take the fucking division down!
Move into their flank.
But it also enables. That's fine. So wait, are these guys? Oh, they are fighting each other as well. Actually, where is that screenshot from with thingy? Then it must have been there then, right? It's also interesting actually on the master they're using that mechanic of infinite fire. It's interesting that they're not using the skill things here. I guess I wonder if they cut that because the boxes are here, right? But I guess that might have been a bit too much with the mortars and everything else.
The general's away. Now let's buy him some more time. Mortars, my position. Danger close.
Sir, at that range,
I'm all buttoned up. Now fire everything we got and give him heck.
Vital signs critical.
Curious to see as well, actually, if any what happened to the Tinker.
Serious trauma detected.
I was having talked to like a few people. It's the obvious one is are kind of fixed, but not sure if there's anything left.
Suspending mortar fire. It's gonna blow.
Copy. Abandoning position. Get that second mortar firing, Corporal.
That was interesting. Because the thing is available to shoot from the second. Like it's not when the roller is all the way up, it's just when it starts opening, not when it ends opening. Oh, you can disrupt them? It's not let them fire. Interesting.
Agent down.
Anyone got eyes on?
Not likely, wonder how, I wouldn't be too surprised if he just doesn't, oh no, actually, well, yeah. I wouldn't be surprised if he can't use the minigun while he's disrupted.
Suspending mortar fire.
Also, yeah, if he just knocks him away from it. I was actually tossing just turret up there.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Kind of like with Iron Horse 3. Just keep him busy.
An agent needs assistance. System curtailed. Serious trauma detected. System restored. System malfunctioning.
Reports are starting to come in from across the city. True Sons, Hyenas, Outcasts, Black Tusk, all at each other's throats. Nobody seems to know exactly what happened, but it definitely looks like the Pact is dead in the water. Too bad we didn't get Sokol over Anderson, but still, not a bad day's work.
I do like the subversion there of the Pact actually being not a Pact. Of it being like, you know, they're getting together and then they obviously, like, yeah, they don't. Kind of like that as a thing. Yeah, let's go then. We have after this as well. Oh, audio's broken as well. Let's go down. Well, Tom. Colonel
Sir,
is his
General
rank.
Anderson. Sir, Black Tusk teams have pulled out of sectors 3, 9, and 11. The men are starting to wonder what's going on.
I was never like the buff from the control points. Unless you buff debuff. Well, no, the modifier will always be tied to the mission. So in the previous manhunt missions as well, when you're doing the manhunt mission, you get the modifier of that scene. So even in the future, you'll go into here and it'll be
to 15% capacity.
What about the new recruits?
Some have defected, some have died, some refuse to work, and the others are trying to hold it all together. That's why we're at 15% instead of 0.
Can we replace the labor with the AI?
Already got everything.
No, not
I'm
unless
just
we
gonna
requisition
reset the
more
mission.
warehounds.
Produce more, and you can have more.
So just fast traveling at this. We have the completion there. So from this modifiers. Yeah, I think there was something broken with the last one as well, right? Otherwise, this wasn't that fixed, or is that now broken again?
We need to retrieve the antivirals before Black Tusk can move in somewhere safer. Head down into the sinkhole and locate the
But yeah,
maintenance
it's not
pump
set
room.
yet.
We rig explosives
Yeah,
there
it's
that
not
should
set.
get you inside the perimeter
I'll just
once you detonate them.
set it.
You've got
Oh
your
wait,
objective.
this is title.
Don't let
Wait,
anything stand in your way.
there we go. No, that's horn. What? God damn. It showed master. Wait. There we go. Now then. There we go.
Agent, we've intercepted comms that indicate Sokolova's summit has already started. We don't have a clear
Now
picture of
it's-
exactly where it's happening yet, so figuring that
Wait,
out
this
is
is not
priority
master?
1. Agent,
Now master.
we've intercepted
Yes.
comms that indicate Sokolova's summit has
Said
already
master.
started. We don't
Well,
have a clear
it
picture of
didn't
exactly where it's happening yet,
take it to
so
that.
figuring that out is priority 1.
Oh, that thing. Yeah. No, yeah, the icons are. I wonder actually if they just reuse the same page. I don't know if that's seeable in there. Is there? Just out of curiosity, what is being ran?
Automated defenses detected. Caution advised.
I'll get to you.
That's one. That's two.
Serious trauma detected.
Oh, they have a back spawn. Usually on the I've been on the other side most of the time here.
Immediate
Yeah.
medical assistance needed. Agent down. Serious trauma detected.
Negotiator under the skin there. Oh. Well, there's a gate which is not opening. Couldn't tell you from afar. I think Yeah, we need it together. Yeah, okay, yeah. Yeah, generally if you have a timer in the upper corner. And it's red, then you're outside of whatever zone it wants you to be in.
An agent needs assistance.
No, Joe, by being too far forward here, that Marauder will be a mess. If you let him be. Aw. I have bugged that. God damn it. Yeah. I'll be right back. I need to fast travel him back, otherwise it's gonna be that I don't survive. This is more or less our companions. Yeah, we'll have to see what. I'm okay with it being a lot weaker of a thing. I really don't enjoy this season at all with what it is. I'll go push. I'm kind of done with this season at this point. Want to go loot and stuff. I already looted, so. Also, next season, just the companions themselves, just having a walking decoy, like there's a lot of value to that. Not, of course, in the same damage way, but oh, this is completely reset if everybody leaves. Yeah, that's annoying. I'm currently running it with just Coyote. It's the bag standard with backpack, grouper chest. Any builds with new exotic? If you mean the Tempest, you can make some pistol tech tanks with that, or yeah, I actually have shorts on my channel for that. If you mean the knee pads are kind of, they're usable but not super great or anything. In a world where Tinkerers exist and Overdogs exist, it's okay-ish. But situationally, it might work decent. It's mostly if you can mark something that can't even shoot. Like, you know, if you mark a support box and stuff in some of the legendaries and stuff, it could be good for parts of it. I'm sure I can use some ammo. On we go.
One sec. Let me find that door in the system. Okay, got it.
Also, I'm just running it here for the joke. Here. Just for that, for the title joke. Because honestly, a chest striker I could make work a lot better and more easily. Like here, I'm already kind of out of it, but also it's fine. I'm just getting carried at this point. Although not like that, not doing anything, but. Quick. So here I'm still not too sure on the mechanic on this thing. So we can just activate this then, right? Is this the idea?
Vital signs critical. Agent down. Serious trauma detected. Agent
It's showing that these skills as well, they seem immune to EMP, it seems.
Agent
Sniper
incapacitated.
turret right behind me is a little bit of a dick move. Wait, it destroyed my hive because before it could get me? That's also a dick move.
Agent vital signs.
I'm guessing
Zero.
there's a safe spot over there now. Release first content likely tomorrow. Once I have confirmation that
System disrupted.
no, I'm hitting
System
T. Just
reactivated.
the reload canceled the T.
Immediate medical assistance needed. Agent vital signs 0.
Actually, that's not a bad idea to be up there. Oh wait, don't we need to be close to the thing for the? Don't we need to be close for the timer on it, actually, but man. And then also, yeah, we still need to do blue and yellow when it comes to the stats thing. Then I do want to actually do gear set ranking thing. Although it's going to be first a video of just going over all the gear sets and just giving a build at least for each gear set, and then we go from there. I would job that the upstairs here is all shock, so we just have to take the ground here. And they're gonna spawn everywhere here.
Rogue agent detected. Hostile defender drone detected.
Zealots, I'm just gonna
Hostile striker drone detected.
really damage as much as I can.
Hostile Stinger Hive detected. Hostile Blinder Firefly detected. Serious trauma detected. Hostile incinerator turret detected.
Wait, they can go out the door? Is that where?
An agent needs assistance. Rogue agent eliminated.
Close area. Okay. I thought in that section that we had to gather there, but it's just a completion then. Okay, yeah, then we should take the high ground there, yeah. It'll be easier there. It's fighting one direction.
Let me get that for you, Agent.
Get through.
Curtailed. System back online. Immediate medical assistance needed.
Attention. Sticking bomb on that same spot. Oh. Yeah. Yep.
Agent down. Serious trauma detected. Agent down.
Hey, there's a gap there. Okay. Wasn't aware of that.
Vital signs critical.
Zealot it up.
Immediate medical assistance needed. Yeah, especially if you're on lower difficulty, you can always reset anyway. Even on a rogue, it can be worth it to just fast travel away and back, but that usually doesn't fix much. There's only a few situations where that can. I don't know. It's likely killing too fast and just breaks something in some way. Especially imagine with thermal on top. It's buking out.
The general's away. Now let's buy him some more time. Orders, my position. Danger close.
Sir, at that range,
I'm all buttoned up. Now fire everything we got and give him heck.
motor's cooling off. It's gonna blow!
Copy. Abandoning position.
Oh, that doesn't get marked, which makes sense. Negotiator usually can't mark stuff like that, generators and stuff. Yeah.
Serious trauma detected. Agent out of action.
Should probably use the zealot at the start. I'm going to save it kind of for the marauders, but we've already had one going.
Immediate medical assistance needed. Agent incapacitated.
Actually, I should just stay. Ew, he took me there.
Get that second mortar firing core
Corporal?
Sir, yes, sir.
Serious trauma detected. System malfunctioning. Agent deceased.
Keep forgetting about that.
System restored.
That was dumb. That was a dumb death. Should I actually try? I wonder if that would work. Resident place it right. Doesn't have a shot, so it
Taking
doesn't.
critical damage.
Getting clear!
Immediate medical assistance needed.
We've got as well. The Marauders actually on the last wave, aren't they? Just kind of a big move.
Marauder-class quadcopter detected.
Good thing they fixed the hitboxes on these things. Anyway, they really needed to do that for this mission to even remotely be okay.
Reports are starting to come in from across the city. True Sons, Hyenas, Outcasts, Black Tusk, all at each other's throats. Nobody seems to know exactly what happened, but it definitely looks like the pact is dead in the water. Too bad we didn't get Sokol over Anderson, but still, not a bad day's work.
I know a few of Nat's bolt holes. I'll start shaking the trees, see if I can't suss out where she's gone to ground.
Serious trauma detected.
And now let's get a completion. So the cutscene. Oh, that's that one. I'm gonna skip it.
Oh, Colonel Schaefer. Can I help you? Just checking in. You seemed troubled during this morning's briefing.
Gives me some of the comms. Is this not from? Is this the comms from? No, it's just giving it as completion thing from the. These are the ones from the.
No, sir. Nothing like that at all. I'm totally committed to the
From
work.
this then, right?
This isn't a loyalty test. It's a legitimate question. Up till recently, I'd have said the answer
Yeah,
was yes.
it's giving me some of the comms from the.
You should listen to this on your own time, in private. Then
From the other
you'll tell me
scouts that
what
I
you
haven't
think
done.
the answer is. And if
Indeed.
I decide it's yes, absolutely. One way or the other.
As yeah, I'll add that as a season. And yeah, great job there, guys. Let's take her back to base. I think I already got everything right. We'll just actually do the exit mission thing. And let me get you up here. Yeah, was our completion time there. 26 minutes, not too bad. Yeah, well, I'm the only one that didn't roll over. But yeah, there's a lot of mission there. Although it's also a mission with Outcast in there, so it's really how many weak points you hit is the actual damage one there. But yeah, we got through it. But then, yeah, I'm gonna take my leave here. You guys don't mind. I gotta I gotta DTAC one. I wanna hang on to that one. Save me some rerolls for the other character on this account. But yeah, thanks guys for the help there and for the smooth run. As that was actually with some good use of the modifiers, pretty easy. It's a good thing actually that I had a decent chunk on the modifier here with a bunch of control points captured. But yeah, I'll leave you to it.
You have left the group.
Let me actually check. Because I did the central rewrite, yeah. So that's done.
Someday I'm gonna retire.
So actually maybe I go to third account and do a retaliation or two there. Because yeah, this one we're done. One of the things actually I need to still do as well, that's gonna be before the gear set one. Hell, maybe even before the thingy one is retaliation actually. Still need to do that one. It's pretty different, yeah. So getting used to the. I did the other way around, kind of where yesterday, paid attention with the master. So with the other one, I wasn't really completely there.
Best gear in. I got it right here.
Let's see as well actually. So, because that's from that mission, right? Is actually did that count for? Yeah, so the master as well counts for this as well. But wait, isn't it that we get? Oh no, this is just an exotic cache, right? It's just an exotic cache. That's just that. Okay. That's where that one comes from, and then the rest is from the manhunt completion. Yeah. Oh yeah, my guys, I still need a few, but we'll get them. We'll get them eventually. Just gonna take my time with them.
Thanks for making a deal.
Because I have at the very least 2 more on main accounts, preferably one here as well. We'll see if we do third account. I might not actually even do third account. If we do there, I might also just go do Potomac and then the. Then maybe I'm gonna go for this real quick. Maybe let's get the weekly added away here. You know what? I haven't ran Hunter's Fury much recently. Let's run that a little bit. It's been a while. Let's try the 511 adapt. Because yeah, not gonna go way too late today. Oh yeah, actually I definitely can't make it too late today, but let's at least do a mission there. Let's go with that Tempest one, man. Let's take on this Fury. Let's maybe get some of this done in there. Airspace. Let's go for airspace. So it's basically this side of the map. Build like human. Oh yeah, with 4 damage dealers and stuff. With 4 good damage dealers.
The ramp to the parking garage looks like your best way in.
Man, let's go blow through some of these guys.
I'm on you.
Also just back to some solo skilled enemies. It's interesting that they at least put the instigator on the knee-pad slot with how broken... Oh, it's 511 here. Maybe we get that chest. Oh, actually, I'm running this build wrong, aren't I? On this character, yeah. 2 group of pieces. This one's set up to be either Ridgeway goes in and becomes a Wicked variant, or Memento goes in and becomes a Memento.
True Sun's munitions detected.
Or Jessica Backpack goes in. I have also loose Jessica Backpack with Vigilance, I think, on this character. I actually kind of like the Ridgeway variant.
We need to figure out what they're doing here.
As long as we're, not fighting, you know,
Seems like these guys are salvaging and repurposing anything
Black
they can
Disc.
in this place.
Because as the second you are fighting mechanicals, anything that doesn't bleed loses a lot. Also, just the Obliterate Memento. Like, honestly, the Obliterate Memento here, especially solo, would be the smarter choice. I know I can make this pretty aggressive.
Tag anything useful and I'll send in a recovery team later.
And blow the shit out of anything too dangerous.
You know what? Let's not take Zealot. Let's just take, say, Cheese just as a out, but let's not abuse Zealot too much. It's definitely funny going from the Golden Bullets, which was actually in the end work nowadays as well, just from the global. That's even one of the weaker ones. The only thing it really has going for it is that it's easy, but that's to me also what stands out.
We're losing people.
When you're done fucking things up there,
Keep moving. You still got 2 halls to clear.
Did I get the other balloon?
Division's on my 6!
I sure
Cut
did.
through the planetarium. We gotta secure that ordnance.
For millennia, but we are only now beginning to uncover.
Here's as well, likely we'll just get patch notes Thursday then, right? Or PTS.
May not be the center of our universe.
Does suck that again, although well that's just life. At that point.
It's irrational to think that our little planet
I'll be away Friday, so I'll be missing the first day of the PTS. Well, that's usually the case anyway for me. Usually, I think last time was like the first time in like 5 seasons or something where I could partake in the PTS on the first day.
while no other planet in our solar system sustains life.
Well, speaking of which, actually,
That allowed organisms to evolve from
server.
single-cell elements to complex living beings like you. Started as nothing more than the ash of a dying star light years away.
Where'd you come from?
Where did I go? I'm not Cotton Eye Joe. Oh yeah, indeed. Thing is, just it's a playstyle alteration here. I'm getting, but yeah, I was considering it as well for I tried it with like trying to make Red Eclipse work with it and stuff. Honestly, modern version with better sadists might actually even get away with it.
Much more fire. Eyes on your flank.
I forget what build I'm on.
Medical assistance needed.
I'm just running around like a tech tank, which is as hell ain't. You just have to trust the disorient sometimes. Scared I need any? Just food. Invulnerable in the master mission. Is it known?
Flowing water, as
It's known now.
evidenced by these images.
You just told us. No, as far as I know. Was it something directly related to there? Or is it just some modifier bugging out? Because I've seen some footage of somebody having Zealot kind of bugging out. But also they couldn't, like the server was just completely out of it at that point. Like given up. Because yeah, they also couldn't do any... they couldn't trigger completion on anything and stuff. Like if they went into a mission, it wouldn't even, unless like the first outside had something that would spawn in, but then not the rest. So it wasn't really usable. But also they had no idea what they had done to to get it. So. Right. Yeah, for instance, on these turrets and stuff, these don't bleed. At least with Outcasts, you have nothing, but then with 3 Sons, you only have really the turrets. Really the only thing, but sometimes you also need to kill a turret, which you can't really. Turns out, yeah. I'm gonna guess it's likely that, right? Because I haven't seen already popped. The mission doesn't seem to have anything specific about it, right? Who's this guy? What are you guys doing up there? It's gonna remind them that I'm down here and just go get this first. I like you being down here much better than you being up there. Is everyone still up there? Guys, what are you doing? Oh, that's what you're doing. If you consider not doing that, you asshole. What an asshole. Benefiting players? I feel most games have beneficial and non-beneficial bugs. We also have plenty of non-beneficial bugs. For instance, the recent comms thing. Or when the servers break.
Kinda goes without saying, but
If you see any
or
missiles lying
when.
around, make sure they can never ever be used.
Because you remember the good ones and everybody forgets the bad ones. But yeah, you know, the ones where servers were crashing, or you can't turn on Pistolero.
Any means necessary.
Sorry, because I want the bed. And then it was active though. Yeah, so the guess at that point was basically if you kind of the damage reduction in some way you can get carried over or something was the guess that I had. But yeah, you would likely need to die. Like, I don't even want to look into it too much. Like, I don't care enough to figure it out, because also I wouldn't want to use it or abuse it. Because I'm usually more interested in the bugs just for, you know, they usually reveal things about the game.
Militia just doesn't know when to stay down.
Fun.
True Sun's munitions factory is out of action and they lost a big stockpile of ordnance. Throw in the fact that the settlements can scavenge.
Basically walked up behind him and just went like, tick, tick, tick. You there? And he was there. Yeah. So we got V.2. I will leave Space Admin maybe for a different day. Yeah, if you might be easier just to DM me it. My DMs are open. I'll accept the request on Discord. Yeah, no, so this is inverse, right? They're invulnerable. Because yeah, the boss staying immune or something, yeah, we've seen plenty of those with, or, you know, not being able to die like Keiko and stuff. But the player is different. Chagwood, Benny. How much Benny could the many? How many Benny could Benny many? If many Bennies Bennied together to many.
Production studio on the top floor. So you'll need to find it and secure it.
But also the answer is 4. Yeah, actually, if you actually wanna. It feels like playing on normal with the modifier back on. Yeah, I have no idea how to like activate that without VIPing someone. Usually people have that with their bot or something set up. I don't think I have that.
The division thinks they can just come in.
Not sure if there is a
Go dark.
built-in thingy command.
Then corner and kill.
But also, the DM would keep it a little bit more private as well, just in case it's obvious to something happening. Thing is though that I know some people were trying to replicate it. If they had, I feel I would have heard by now. Unless they did and they're keeping it under wraps, but they're not that kind of people. And this place is very facing the pendant, so as long as we're facing this way. That's why I usually like this door as well. It's kind of in a corner and I can't really be looking accidentally at something else. Alright, speaking of those did you knows, like there's a bunch of them for instance here. Did you know that Gilgamesh, the Epic of Gilgamesh, written in Sumerian, 2100 BCE, is often regarded as the earliest work of literature. This epic poem details the history of a legendary Sumerian king and his quest to discover the secrets of eternal life. And now you know. Also, there's an interact here.
The history of communication is the history of civilization. Since the cave paintings at Lascaux, humans have used images to communicate.
Right.
Doing so by utilizing shared methods of communication. What constitutes the oldest form of writing is
1960s living, right?
with some archaeologists claiming it goes back as far as the 6th millennium BCE. Cuneiform, one of the most
Yeah.
known forms of early was used in ancient Sumer.
And now you know about Gilgamesh. And then when somebody goes like, hey, have you heard the tale of Gilgamesh the Wise? When a Sith Lord tells you that, you can go, yeah, I know that one.
Spread out. But take it slow. They could be in here already.
Wait, I could be in here already? Gonna be interesting after the end of the season. It's interesting that they're putting like one of the, I don't care about companions much, honestly, but they're putting in a much requested one to follow up like a super OP one. I wonder how many people next season are going like, yeah, I like the companions, but also could we have the damage? I do want to see the full list of those modifiers now. The passives. Yeah, I'm definitely ready for some bed. It's also good. Tomorrow I have a technical inspection that I have to get up for at like 9 of my house. It's also the beautiful thing of it is just like I kept asking like 3 times like, wait, is this just like scheduled, just random, just, you know, check in, or are you guys coming to check for a specific thing? Because actually at my last house we had a whole kerfuffle with the balcony there, where they basically went like, they came to check it once with me and a few other like neighbors of mine, and then you know those ones, and then they went like, oh no, everything's fine, and then like a month later we get a letter of like, if you step on your, well, they didn't literally do that, but like the gist of it was close to like, if you step on your balcony you will die. He's like, okay. That escalated quickly. But yeah, I remember like first them going like, no, everything's fine. This all looks fine, and then just a month later, just a letter of just like,
Eat lead, Agent.
so I'm curious if there's something similar here. Or if it is just random. Where'd you go? Are you all the way over there? Good thing my Sadus was ready. We'll leave that loot. I have no connections there, but the thing is, if you like really want to reach out, I might forward it to that. But there's also the Ubisoft. There's the Ubisoft. I'll DM it back if you want to link it to it there. They have a place basically for that. Oh, it's actually in ads. I'll repeat that in a second. Oh, that I can't distract. Yeah. For next season, tag enemy, say, hey, come in and give me this. Don't shoot any guilty other enemies, yeah. I think just the companions by themselves, especially like that healer one, if you have decent control over where like the support station goes, I feel that will be like a go-to for a lot of players just to die less. Did you know we maintain a thorough directory of professional talent both in front of and behind the camera? If you need a helping hand with your project, we can help you find the right person. I did not know that. Who do I call? The Ghostbusters? Broadcasting software. Some computers in the 1980s used cassette tapes. This meant that it was possible to download software from the radio broadcast by recording sounds onto a cassette tape and playing it on the computer. Actually, I did know that. I've actually done that. Not as a contemporary, but yeah, just sticking to Commodore cassettes into a tape deck just to copy the thing over. Oh, if I missed anything in all of that. No, yeah. I mean, technically you could. That's what the beeps and boops of a old modem were. Oh, medicine in the next 8 hours? Yes. It's for the blacklister to fix that. And it's the original place of this, of just, I would always do this in matchmaking and then watch what people would do to it. Because everybody is always waiting here anyway. Indeed. Thoughts on grilled cheese? I have no thoughts. I actually am averse to even thinking about grilled cheese. Even the thought of it repulses me. It is. I refuse. I haven't thought about grilled cheese in years. I've been sober off of it. Going to Grilled Cheese Anonymous and just like, hi, I'm IKEA. Hi, IKEA. Yeah, I haven't thought about grilled cheese in like 8 years. And then, well done, man. We believe in you. So, not gonna start that.
Look for the transmission control module. It handles all communications going in and out of viewpoint. If you reset it, you'll lock out the True Sons and we can take over the channels.
see you guys. Yeah. Oh, that, yeah, that as well. Neat. And yeah, thank you as well so much for the subscription there. As always, much appreciated. But yeah, just having a decoy running around, like there's a lot of value to that. Wait, why didn't I? Should have forced the direction there. One of the things as well that turmoil is actually turmoil actually has, that I feel a lot of people, at least for like more advanced players especially, the ability to kill stuff while still looking in a certain direction, so that you can make it so that you can, you know, have your directionality work out. This is why I should have actually ran to that door and made everything spawn downstairs, because now they're gonna spawn there, which kind of sucks. But also, I don't want to go downstairs. Downstairs is death. I'll just shoot them from outside of undisputed range, which is a really bad idea, but I'd rather do that than go down there. As I inch my way down there. If I could. See if I can make them spawn downstairs here. That was the last wave, isn't it?
All site facilities are reset to default or under direct SHD control.
This guy just having a sit.
Here. Our comms are coming online and the True Sons are in the dark.
Fluctuations in local power detected. Communications facilities offline.
What the
Surprising that they put even that much detail into the underside of the shoe.
EMP jammers around the radio mast.
It's Wade. He's trying to sabotage the mast. Without it, no one can broadcast from viewpoint. Agent, get to the roof. You gotta stop him from taking out the mast.
Why do I have to stop him? You stop him. Well, thank you very much. I did it by drinking a lot of whiskey. Which, you know, that's other issues, but at least the cheese is gone. Gone, daddy, gone. The cheese is gone. Gone away. Only often acquiring fewer tires to get to kills, which is just faster. Yeah. There's a lot of, although there's also like it's ups and downs. Because yeah, you know, when you just need something really dead right now, it just takes a little bit longer.
Electromagnetic charge detected.
Wade is using EMP jammers to overload the radio mast. Take them out before the
totally.
mast is destroyed.
Totally grab that.
System
Should have totally grabbed Zealot for this.
System malfunctioning.
There is actually a right way of doing this, which is this way.
At 75%.
Agent, you've got to stop Wade. We need that radio mast.
Body blocked.
Shade tech, as long as that EMP jammer is active. Take it out.
So if you go for that middle one first, then turn back and shoot that one, and then you can run down here and get this one.
Electromagnetic charge depleted.
Because if you shoot that first one, that spawns this way. The first one destroyed will start spawning enemies over there. It's gonna use the...
I can't see a damn thing! Fucking division!
They're moving on our flank.
Get moving!
Serious trauma detected.
All right, the facility is ours. True Sons just lost a powerful tool for coordinating their troops and spouting their horse shit. Once we get the radio mast repaired and operational, we can extend the reach of our own broadcasts.
Indeed. You know what? Let's do the rare thing here, which is actually exit the mission through the elevator. It's funny that they have this whole thing here just to go back then. Single third damage. Well, yeah. Although I would just never use it on a Headhunter build until well, it shouldn't. Like it shouldn't work the way that it does. There is definitely power to it. Like there is really good value to it. It's not the ninja bake as some people feel about it. Not that it's at least fixed, because one of the reasons as well I wasn't kind of, you know, on board for it much was the double dipping on the glass. I've been in here forever, or on this side forever. Statue again. Because you have this burned down side here. It's a weird spot. This feels like there should be activities here. You can have a public execution there, but this like corner is. But yeah, there's a bunch of corners like this where you feel there might be something, but there really isn't. Yeah, well, let's do that. Let's just finish off the weekly here, because then we'll park second account actually. Oh, hey, snitch. I didn't actually know this was a snitch location. But also not a spot we come to often. I'm not gonna take the bounty. I don't want bounties in this area. It's a weird corner to put him in, actually. Yeah, let's get this space admin as well. And I'll likely do that one with the tech tank. Just for the roof. Having a little bit of range is nice. Oh, do you mean your head? Yeah, the thing is, with Headhunter, it's broken. Like, with Headhunter, I still consider that thing, like, non grata at this point. This doesn't get refused to use, basically.
If we want to get Isaac back online across the country, we need to reconnect the local.
Guys, yeah, I shouldn't split the Headhunter stack the way that does. It should be just halved. Even if the Headhunter like damage should be spread. The easy fix for it would be just make it not work with Headhunter or something. But if it has to work with Headhunter, then it should half the Headhunter stack. Instead of giving both enemies the Headhunter stack and then halving just the damage on top. Which is what is in there. Thermal is, yeah, it's very powerful. Like, just not having to... The thing is though that, yeah, you also lose a little bit of damage on random stuff. Also really depends on group setting or not. Especially in group setting, you can get more away with it because you're... You know, you just focus on some enemies. If something rushes you down or something, just hide and let your teammates help out.
The control room is at the top of the atrium.
So, where you would think it would split the damage of Headhunter, what happens is actually you have, with Headhunter, you have the stored amount, right? And then you have the current shot. The current shot, you know, once you have full stack, is tiny bit on top, right? That stored amount is not getting half. It's getting applied to both hits of the turmoil. Because that's the only reason that, you know, because if you take, for instance, an MMR hotshot or something, and you're, you know, hitting into the 30 millions, with the turmoil, you're now doing like 27 million or something on both shots instead of 15. And because of that, I consider it basically like bagged. But also now it's been in the game for so long that it's definitely not intended that way, most likely. Because it's super OP. But then also determined. It's already there anyway. So it matters little. I'm just happy I don't like that playstyle anyway. I don't have to deal with it at all. I just like my shooty builds. I'll just stick to those.
What's this guy doing? Do it. Turret. Casualty. God. Fuck off.
Resident disorient me there. Should totally at some point just do all the masters or something in a row. I need to do the classifieds anyway as well, actually, on that new character at some point. We'll do the classifieds at some point with that.
I'm with you.
Be curious to see if I remember all the duck positions in both missions.
Heads up. I'm seeing hostile movement.
Although there's a pattern to it, so at least we can always kind of... Because it's basically every section is like 3 in both missions. So you can always kind of keep track if you missed one. I'm on the mission 4, yes. The one that you're missing is from Scout 6 or 7, and everybody's missing that. They messed it up with... So it was already messed up earlier in the season, just nobody noticed till, you know, now when we're all supposed to have the max number. But we don't. Interestingly as well, so on the Trello thing of it is like, oh, it lists 15, but it actually should be 40. That's like, and we're gonna fix it to 40. But no, there is a comm, there is a Riker's comm, it's just missed, it's set up incorrectly.
I've sent the coordinates for the dishes through Isaac. It shouldn't take too long to align them.
But in any case, they'll either remove it or grant it just outright, or maybe put it on the mission or something, or... They're aware of it.
You want to get buried in that, Aiden?
Do I want to get buried in this? I mean, yeah. Could see myself getting buried in this. Just gonna do it the slow way. I'm not gonna try to sneak in the next spawn. You have to do all the spawns anyway. You don't get to skip anything here.
Yeah, I forgot about that. Press and hold. Wait, movement breaks this? Huh. Because we'll do this mission, maybe we'll do that as activities as well real quick. Rather than... I grabbed the... seeing as it's getting fixed tomorrow, maybe we'll go with the broken... knee pad that is called the Blacklister. Totally remember the name. Totally didn't need to think for 5 seconds. Or well, 10. Well, that palm tree is super dead. So I put a whole mag into it. Totally on purpose. Just hate palm trees. It's not that I was not paying attention to where I'm aiming. Busy, sir. Should come back later.
Satellites aligned and clear for.
Oh, you like shooting people with shotguns? I like people shooting people with shotguns.
So far, so good. Now we just gotta find a transmitter to boost the signal.
Let's not be friends. Let's in fact be mortal enemies. Until next season, when I'm gonna recruit some of you. If they ever bring this companion thing back, I could totally see them adding something like this in. Partially because also you could totally make a revenue source out of the, you know, apparel for for your waifu, for your true son waifu. Oh, yeah, actually. And yeah, they want you to think that walls are real, but it turns out that walls are not real. But yeah, there's a spot here. If you aim it kind of right, you can. That's what they want you to believe. Coolers there, yeah. But yeah, they could make even like they could sell. Oh wow, they can sell it. You could make even in the same way like the content creator hoodies and stuff. You could have the content creators in the game running around. The marketing possibilities are endless.
That's it. We should be able to extract the radio once.
But yeah, you could totally sell like looks for the enemies or for the companions and stuff. Hello. Welcome to this side of this door. I'm being stupidly aggressive. I'm gonna probably die at some point here. You know, we don't need much respect for heroic, but still, I should respect it a little bit. Maybe. Awesome. I just
Well, there is, we already saw, there is, for the assault one at least, there is 20% movement speed for the companion, so that way they can at least keep up. And it sucks to be this guy. Oh. Solo doesn't spawn anything there? It's been a while since I've done this mission solo. And in a little bit as well, we'll have a new stacking tool. Although it's weird to put that thing in because it's basically just a direct buff to Striker and Heartbreaker. That stack broker. Like, yeah, it's at least an item that's going to get used, but also... yeah. Well, at least as far as, like, OP stuff goes, it's... Oh, wait, what's the RPM on that spur if you hit all 8 pellets done? Because it is, how much is it? 300 times 8 is 3,200? Three times 8, 2,400. So this is 20% more. So 200, 280. So 480 more. So almost 3K. At least before RPM increases. No. Which doesn't really make a... well, it makes a difference. You can stack faster. I wonder if it'll push people more towards Chest Striker, but then also the thing is with Chest Striker, like Rock and Roll already, that's the one benefit of Rock and Roll is it actually has 200 stacks in it.
The division's nothing.
Well, nothing just killed you. If the division is nothing.
Alright, this will extract the transmitter from the module and connect it to the rest of the facility. Then we can link up with the division satellites.
I need some ammo.
Agent, are you alright? Sounds like you've got company.
Oh, just a second. Shit, I should just shoot him. I should have just turned off on some directives, man. It's actually here, cool skills doesn't do anything anyway. They can at least that.
But you got a little bit here into the late. And let's have ourselves. Oh, wait, why do I have no dances? Wait, hold on. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Mode menu bugging out there. We're just gonna have a dance off.
Satellite network is back online. I'll send a team to secure the transmitter for safekeeping. Good work, Agent.
Yeah, we didn't bring up the mouse actually there. Or did I just lose where it was? Let's go get the key chest upstairs as well. Why not? Ooh. Yeah, definitely time for some rest in a minute. Yawns are definitely starting. Though I should eat something before going to bed. But I have some snackables. Do you not like the DZ? No. I, in fact, despise the DZ. Nah, it's just not my... I used to actually play a lot of DZ, man. I was gonna make like a joke of like me and the DZ used to be friends, but then, you know. But then he betrayed me. Stabbed me in the back, but that's also just the DZ then. But nowadays, yeah, I still play a little bit of Conflict here and there, although as well, actually, like this whole season, I haven't almost. But this whole season was also just Tinkerer. This whole season, Tinkerer was a little bit of an issue for all PvP modes. What we're doing? Oh, yeah. Just a few more activities. Let's go do those. But actually, yeah, let's take the OP super broken no pads. Are they yes pads or are they no pads? What do we stick them in though? Striker. Let's take him back to base for a second. Configuration. Yeah. Oh, people doing the cheats and stuff, just report them. And hopefully they get taken care of. The timer and the completion timer. Okay, nice. Hey, yeah, small steps forward. Yeah, that'll be nice. To kind of keep track of how long that stuff takes. Yeah. Yeah, I've seen people like do all of the legendaries and stuff. Just saw some. It was a Reddit post actually where somebody had it for the fully maxed out as well for the legendary tidal boss. Basically, they just ran in there and just everything melted. Yeah, we take that. Let's. Seeing as hopefully tomorrow this won't be a thing anymore, but also I just want some proficiency on it. It's actually the reason I'm going to use it for a second.
I have the materials for it as well, but actually let's stick some of this in there. But then it's proficiency some of this way. This character further. Yeah, I'm gonna guess this has been retaliated. Feel pesty in a very obvious sense is kind of an obvious thing to stick on this. Kind of looking at like things that would. It's a good thing it's an E-pad and it can't be together with the turmoil, because then you would basically one-shot two things. Also, do I not have? Yeah, let's take this. Let's take this SD to 90 to 30. And yeah, seeing as we're on 20, it'll cost us 70. It's 20 to 20, and then 70 to 90, or 70 to 30, and then 90 in total. It's also 41 from 25 to 30. Lower accurate agent indeed. Yeah, let's go just do this retaliation. Maybe I wouldn't mind actually capturing this soon. Also for the
This is the place. Secure the area.
Perform kills in a row without using armor kits. Eh?
Time
See
is
if
of
I
the essence,
can.
Agent.
I think I should do. Stick Zealot there instead, just in case I make it a little messed up.
Immediate medical assistance needed. Agent down.
The revive hive didn't count as a med yet, which makes sense. Disorient. Might need to unequip and then re-equip it once, maybe, right? Something is breaking now. This seems very unbroken. But actually, yeah, it's not broken. It's actually one of the easier giveaways is if the met back heals for full with the instant use.
Reinforcements incoming. Incoming hostiles detected. Heavily armored hostile detected.
It's a dude. I've met your master, Mr. Quarter.
Serious trauma detected.
I get the feeling it's breaking now. Oh,
Agent killed.
bastard. I was just about to hit T as well. I was like,
Sorry, Agent. The enemy has overrun the area.
Friendly
I'll
combatants.
go murder him then the other way. Well, actually, no, we need activities in Southwest and East Mall, actually. What am I doing? Why am I even going after these things? Kind of get distracted. I might as well go and capture this. Because also I just want one in here just so it's contested fully. Hey? What were you hearing about? I don't know, it was a risk which didn't pay off. Oh, yeah. Already done that. Funny thing is, hyena grenadiers are like 9 times out of 10. 99 times out of 100. They miss. That was the one time that she was on target.
Reinforcements en route.
But it's fine. No, we won't do it through retaliation. We'll just do it normally. Oh, it doesn't remember what faction. And oh yeah, never paid attention to this.
Agent, hostiles are retaliating in Foggy Bottom.
Because this was a hyena thing, but seeing as it's, guess it doesn't remember the faction through that system.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
30 would be a little bit too strong, I feel. Like 25 would be the max, I feel, with this. Because the thing is, for certain situations, it's too good as well, otherwise. Because then you have basically overdogs, but then without the you kind of control, like with much better control. Like it shouldn't be the same amount as overdogs.
Civilians in danger.
Also, I think for 20% is kind of enough for it. Mostly because, yeah, otherwise you're kind of pushing it into places where it does work well to be too good. And then it becomes a you have to have it for those places kind of thing. As for this, it's usable enough once it's normal, once it's not, you know, super OP. Yeah, let's go do the things in the place of the thing. So East Mall and Southwest, okay. Yeah, let's just go capture this. So let's hope that the emergency fix actually fix it. Triple passive blacklist. Well, it wouldn't be triple then anymore. But no, I'm actually just running striker with it. I mean, once that thing starts breaking, it doesn't matter what the underlying build is. It could be. Actually, Red Eclipse might be a good candidate for it, actually. Because then the fire spreads. Actually, in general, Eclipse might be. Although, yeah, you can't have Val together with it, so you can't do like Jammer pulse tactics. That's a couple of days, yeah. Yep, that's the one I'll miss the most too. Honestly, more than the damage and everything, I'll miss the bad rep.
Immediate medical assistance needed. Serious trauma detected.
Actually, it's not breaking. Let's try recouping again. I think mostly I also needed to just be kind of quick killable enemies. Got something shooting me in the back now.
Vital signs critical.
Why didn't you flare?
Serious trauma detected.
Why am I on the corner?
Agent vital signs 0.
Yeah, it's fine. That was a patrol too many. 3 patrols was 1 patrol too many. Let's try it again.
Hostile control point nearby.
Buff. Yeah. Well, they're taking it away tomorrow, so. But there's something like that where you can use some form of spread to kind of. Because all you need to do is like put some damage on. That's also why I think like Pesty is. Yeah, if we're theory crafting with it, Pesty makes the most sense, kind of. They just get a super high tick and then just 1 stack moving around will be enough to just murder stuff.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Ow. I think it's slightly broken, maybe. I'm well aware. Hello. I don't want to. Is like the takeaway of that, of course. It's gone for the death. I've already tried. Well, it affects it. Not sure if it. I'm not sure if it's like I'm still unsure kind of on how you bug it out. It also sometimes just doesn't. But yeah, it seems to be quick successive kills, especially the marked enemy dying quick. But also yeah, I don't want to do that range. If I wanted to do that, I'm not going for optimal cheating here. Or just I just want to finish off those things and just. I'm well aware. Again, that's what I'm saying. Like, it's quick killing the enemy that you're kind of getting. But also, I'm not per se like I'm not too into like I'm perfectly content with not getting it buggy. I know, it is in a bugged state because yeah, you can also tell from that the instant heal is not the 20% it normally is, it's much more than that. Then from there it'll start slowly creeping up. Why does this plays like so much extra stuff today?
Vital signs
So
critical.
I need to get the morning bonus. Other characters. Oh yeah. As long as, you know, you're not per se doing it in a, for instance, in a group or something where other people don't want it there. Stuff like that, it's kind of fine. Also, you also replayed a little bit with it and today as well. Just for the lulz. Might as well experience it while it's here. Oh, this was an elite resource coming on top. I was wondering what that extra stuff was.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Moving in from cover.
Yeah, I can imagine. Oh yeah, I'll be happy tomorrow for it to go away. Might try even matchmaking for one of them. Got reminded today very quickly that yeah, no matchmaking till it's gone. American cheese, yeah. What are the knee pads and what's broken on? So the knee pads are the new ones from this blacklister from the climax mission of this season. So if you complete that, you get both a Tempest, which was the original intended one already, and then they threw this one on top. But the thing that's broken on them is that, well, the intended way is that you have, you mark an enemy, that enemy deals 600% more damage to you, but you deal 20% to all other enemies. It's breaking in some way where the stacking is kind of staying there, and because of that, your damage just goes up and up and up and up. And as long as you kind of, once you have them in the broken state, which honestly just means using them, if you use them for a bit, they usually break, and if they don't, you unequip, re-equip them, and get a few kills and check again, kind of. But yeah, your damage just keeps creeping up and 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 up. So for instance, here already, a Blaze Rate Striker with this thing, not even, my crit is not even set up for it, because also my crit is like super, you know, it's not set up for a bestie. It's doing already like close to 2 million on the bestie tick. It's doing like 2 million per hit with like half stacked striker. So, and I'll just keep creeping up. Let's actually capture this as well, capturing this whole zone. And yeah, it's getting fixed tomorrow. If everything goes correctly, it'll be, there's a maintenance tomorrow for it to fix that. But you can basically creep it up to the point where people are, for instance, just doing, you know, they're one-shotting legendary bosses without even, like, just, you know, with a Lexington striker. Just because they get it to the point where it's doing 1 billion and then they go to the mission. 1 billion is the damage cap, so when you hit 1 billion, there is ways of going over, because some buffs can apply over it. But here, for instance, I'm doing 2 million a shot, and my striker is at like 10 stacks. But yeah, as well, seeing as they're fixing it tomorrow, I'm just having, yeah, we're just having some fun here. But people are using this to, you know, get through raids and stuff that they maybe struggle with. As long as we have the bestie tick there, like the Obliterate Striker's bestie tick at max is like 800k. Here it's already like half stacked. It's already more than that, or triple that. Yeah. Well, no, because there as well, I was using them first and they weren't breaking. So they go into broken state definitely if you get enough kills, but they don't always start in that state. The easiest way to check is if you double tap your healing and do an instant heal med pack. If it's more than 20%, they're breaking, because that for some reason affects that as well, even though it should be incoming damage. It's also doing incoming healing. Although normally as well, incoming healing, the stat would not affect the instant heal. That stat doesn't get affected, or that doesn't get affected by anything, honestly. And as well, I'm just using them for the activities for finishing the weekly here. The tiny bestie stacks, that's 600k.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
But it's basically the damage glitch, but then incidentally, and honestly also, as long as you can get the item, because yeah, the master mission does require, you know, at least a little proficiency or just getting carried. And then I mean like player proficiency, not game proficiency.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
The game's economy is impacted. Yes and no, because the thing is, there is things that you can farm with this into a degree that you couldn't normally. Think legendary, for instance. But yeah, it's not as honestly, yeah, the damage bugs. Because I'm with, for instance, the early versions of how Tinker broke, and you know, like the early few was just you could very like you without trying, you would accidentally sometimes make it do a shit ton more damage. Those were getting abused and stuff, but yeah, it's still not as bad indeed as, like, for instance, the 999 exo components or, yeah, the Scent SHD thing. But it is still, you know, because, yeah, you can, you know, if you're just farming X levels, this is... This is just, you kind of spray in the general direction of a public execution, and it's done. Right, so... Is this today or tomorrow? Tomorrow for US. Yeah, basically, yeah. And I think already somebody said there. Yeah, 7 hours ish. Yeah. Yeah.
Supply room access unlocked.
But the thing is, like, it's on a week where it isn't 5 times XP, so funnily it becomes like not as big of an issue because it's not together with that. At least, well, not 5 times, you know, thingy XP. Making it somewhat easier to get that. Yeah, so wait, what do we have? Southwest. Anything spawn in Southwest? No? Guess we go to do 5 bounties here then. Let's go down from there. Much more run to the health of the game. Back then we had our songs we are now. Yeah. I mean, they like allowed. The thing was also, remember that the first damage bug also had a component of reviving bosses. Like that was actually the bigger issue with the damage bug back then. Because at the season as well, like honestly, it's not exceptionally faster than just the modifier by itself. I'm just curious actually how far up we can take this here. The number. I mean, I know the answer already, but I haven't really looked at how long it takes to get to 1 billion. Let's see if we can find that. But also, yeah, the old damage bug had, yeah, you could revive bosses because I don't remember if it was measured or, well, yeah, there was a talent similar to measure. I think it was just measured, right? It was something that had minus damage, and because of that, you could revive bosses with it, and especially once mission is completed or something, like you have normally you have like just a boss drops or, you know, from a mission just once, but once you complete the mission, you can just kind of cycle them over and over again. Checking for a named group there. Now let's see how high we can get into just... Because also the thing is, once you kind of get it going a little bit, it becomes more and more stacking because you're killing so much faster. So you're triggering it more often on killing the marked enemy faster, likely, right? Because at this point, Like that heavy's like 10 shots. Oh, and hey, the nerve, and thank you so much for the raid there. Sorry, it's gonna cut up and not paying too much attention. But yeah, let's get you a shout out there. And I hope you had a good stream, and I hope you had some fun. And welcome in raiders. Oh wait, let me actually catch up because I might have missed some more. As over here, I'm kind of messing around, seeing as the knee pads go away tomorrow. Having some last, like actually using them a little bit here. And I'll be happy when it's gone tomorrow. But I'm kind of curious actually how fast it's gonna get away. Because I played around a little bit with them. I went like, yeah, this is broken, and then put them away. Well, now that we know they're other than also I spent an hour trying to get them to not break, which you can actually make happen. And then try to just get checking numbers in the range. Sorry, this isn't up. See, I mean, yeah. But even then, this is still faster. This is still. Because also, for instance, with Summit Floor 100, I'm not sure. Every time you leave the session, I think it resets, right? Every time you go into a new session and stuff like that. So it would also depend on kind of what you're doing. But yeah, this is like easy mode farm of legendary and stuff like that. Sorry, there's I'm killing with a wife. You even actually died, yeah. Yep. Basically like that indeed. That was like hard. I felt like watching you as soon as I oh yeah, Wani also had a damage glitch phase, didn't it? Yeah.
Agent, target spotted.
Already on the. We're already in the double millions. Yeah. Although enjoy is not the right word. I'm not per se enjoying them. I think, yeah. Because challenge to the game matters to me. It's also why I'm not a big fan of power creep in general. This is, of course, unintended power creep, but still.
Target down.
So anyway,
Got the target.
It was kind of funny there.
Target down. Good job.
Kind of want to see how she had.
Looks like you earned yourself another bounty. Well done.
Why did this pop up? Yes, I did get another bounty, Manny. What does that have to do with this? Yeah, let's just cheese a few bounties here. Because the zone I've it captured. Hostages respawn there. But I'm here already. Might as well just cheese this.
Target is nearby.
Yeah. And it's getting a little sandstormy. We're getting a little bit of
That's your target.
Thing is, actually, from this point onwards, there is no way I'm even getting SD stacks going. Although literally one stack is 1 million, so
Target neutralized.
there's that.
Good luck.
Like that is 2.59 million. Of a bestie stack. Which is more than a red on solo heroic scaling. On holo heroic scaling. Should totally, yeah. Nah, let's finish this off and go to bed because I've already waited way too late. We'll be funny to just record a Nokia segment or something with some of this footage and then, you know, go like have it be on April Fools and then go like, you know, this is just a build. Yeah, just make this build exactly like this and then you'll get these damage. And then see who remembers, you know, who remembers that this was a thing. Well, Sergeant Law, let's see if you can pass the bar.
You got the target.
The answer is no.
That's your target. Target neutralized. Good work. Thank you for keeping us safe, Agent.
Why is this popping up after each bounty? Did they put that trigger just to bounty completion? They are not checking which bounty. Hope that's not the case. That would get annoying. Not even fast, but even before it starts. Wait. Imagine bounty cheesing with that being the whole thing the whole time. Just every 2 minutes.
Target is near you, Agent.
It will drag me. I'm doing so much damage that Pesty Stag is not even registering anymore.
Agent, target spotted.
My turret.
Target down. Good job. That's the target, Agent.
Which one?
That's your target. You got the target. Nice.
Yeah. Luckily, it's just physical damage. It's not emotional. Should totally, yeah, we'll do that after this. Actually, if that one activity is over there, I'll likely fast travel to there instead of running out here. Just to be a little faster. This is new, the new headshot. Actually, that's the thing here as well. Like, you could literally have headhunter like this, but also who needs to headhunt, right? See, I'm determined.
Neutralized. Good work. That's another one down.
But I'm always stacked on headhunter. I wonder how runaway this would be with headhunter. Actually, yeah. This is getting annoying that's popping up. Also, wait, didn't I've why is it? Oh, it's showing as completed. just go do a target practice. Just need one more activity and then the weekly's done. I'll just go get that. And then, you know what, just for the lulls, we'll step into a legendary for a second. Just for the lulls. We're doing some matchmaking, we're using fog war, enough to live in fog war, even though it isn't. Oh yeah, that's been around for a bit. Again. It wasn't like this latest patch, it was even before this one. I don't think I've ever done this target practice at all, ever.
You mind showing us how it's done?
Do you mind showing you how it's done? Look at how much damage I'm doing to these targets. Live firing range. Indeed, way to go, lady. That's one way to get over that. Yeah, this is the perfect use of having a damage glitch. Is
yeah.
Oh, there.
That's awesome. I've never seen someone shoot like that before. You're amazing.
Whatever you say, suck up. Laying it on a little thick there, sir.
Friendly control point detected.
Yeah. So that was the weekly. Should actually go around and clean up some of those at some point. But let's actually go for... Oh yeah, let's just do this one, of course. See how bad we can make it. It's close. Yeah. At this point, it's vintage. Thing is though that with that one, just yeah, either turning on Fog of War yourself and then off usually fixes it. Usually going to a different, like going to New York and back usually fixes it. It's annoying, but it's not like the worst. Usually logging out and then even fix it. Oh no, yeah. For retaliations. Oh yeah, if you do get them in there, that definitely is extra bad. Yeah.
You've got your objective. Don't let
You got my objective. Don't worry, nothing's gonna stand in my way.
No one's getting away.
Hey, we're not finishing this. But just, yeah. By pushing it up a little bit in one singular session. I feel at this point I should be able to just shoot down the chopper. But yeah, I'm one-shotting Reds and Elites. See actually how fast the heavies die here. Likely they're 2 shots. 1 shot will break the armor plate, the second will just murder. What is that? Why am I on 280 suddenly? What was that? It jumped up. Oh, yeah, okay. we're in triple millions. Triple digit millions. Think of it. 69 million on a pesty tick. Nice. So, official new record for the pesty tick. Achieved. So, I mean, yeah. Likely they're fixing it tomorrow. Because yeah, this is not also what I would want out of the game. Like, even, yeah, I'm kind of joking around with it here and stuff. It's fun just because also we know it's gonna go away. But if this was not, like, hanging over the game for a while, like, yeah. It's I know we're in the 300 millions per shot. Thing is also, yeah, so it seems to be the more we have, even like once we start one-shotting enemies and stuff, it seems to go even further. And the thing is, of course, here, like if there was today, like, or I mean even chess is not too bad, but it was like skill mods or gear mods on one of these, you know, I actually forgot that these guys were here. This is also why I'm on purpose not looting anything. I don't want these ill-begotten gains. But yeah, the pesty tick is 18 million. Like just that one singular pesty tick is going around and killing everything. Like it's barely even there.
Vital signs critical.
Yeah. But yeah, that's enough. That is enough. That'll do, pig. That'll do. Oh yeah, let's run out here. I'm gonna send everybody off for Raiden in a minute. On the Twitch end. Nobody. Okay. Nobody in the category that I'm following. Who's in the category? So we're just gonna pick somebody random, kind of. Unless you guys have some recommendations. So people that have been around for several hours already, preferably also English, PvE. Let me catch up here a second, and then we'll. I think I have someone in mind here. Don't know them, but at least from their channel and stuff, they chill.
How'd you get ejected too already? I don't know. Well, it says it's
Likely we'll go with this person. Let me catch up. Okay, that's gonna be cleaned up in the meanwhile as well. And then story. I mean, yeah, it is. Even on story, likely you need to like 3-shot with strikers, especially unstacked. Because keep in mind there as well, that wasn't even like a stacked striker because I couldn't. Stuff dying too fast. So technically, likely even like, yeah, having the Lingmo setup would have been better there. I would have reached cap earlier. But I wasn't min-maxing for it. I was just... We were just having fun. Nothing else. I should have gotten at least like a little bit of expertise on it. Proficiency on it. Yeah. We'll proficiency these things up in the future. Definitely. And I should put this in the stash. for now. I'm gonna go back as well. No, let's load just the normal loadout here. And now we got our weekly in here, and yeah, we got our we did get our extra Tempest and our climaxed all over the place. Well, climaxed all over the pact. We just completely failed. Also, no negotiator November, because yeah, we ran negotiator quite a bunch. Yeah, let me get you over here. Yeah. Well, not unicorns, but max ad mods. Because yeah, that on that one it's the inverse. But yeah, if there was, although well, you could do it in Summit, likely. Because yeah, that unicorns, super unicorns, yes, but that's a different. Also, it also depends on if you can craft them. Because some super unicorns, or at least some cool ones, you can't craft. Concentration. Yeah, okay. Oh, what is it actually? Gluttony. Yeah, as expected. I don't think there's an expectation there, right? It's more just, yeah, it could have gone up or down. Thing is, though, with rats being kind of up there, more chance at down. But yeah, luckily we got our weeklies in already and such. So, he's well taken care of, and I'd rather send it to some. Also. It's not that I'm not a fan of skills, but I'm also not a humongous fan of, he clickbaits. If I can avoid that. But yeah, we'll go here to Garcia Games, who's doing Division 2 with the mods, episode 33. Interesting. But yeah, he seems pretty chill. I haven't watched him before, so we'll be seeing something new. But yeah, they're doing DUA. I sure they're leveling. It's kind of tiny. No, they're not SSG level. Are they doing legendary? No. Well, let's be nice over there. But yeah, thank you all for joining me. I'll be back tomorrow. Tomorrow I'll be able to likely jump on quite a bit earlier, although I might, if actually, might be able to do an afternoon and evening, actually. I realize now. If the blacklist is actually fixed, that's going to become the video. But I might either stream an afternoon and then get the footage and stuff and just, record then. Or we'll do it, or I'll do it by myself, basically, just to get it done. And either way, I'll be streaming quite a bit tomorrow. So, enough yapping for me. I'm going to hit that start raid button. Let me catch up on some of the last ones here, and then we'll send everybody off, at least on the Twitch end. You YouTube peoples, I can't do anything. How many bugs we'll find? Well, yeah. At least the response time is decent nowadays. This not staying around for too long is a good thing. And yeah, indeed, I see the nights coming there. Yeah, enjoy yourselves some Gears games. I'll be back tomorrow. We'll definitely play around with the blacklister and stuff. I'm also expecting patch notes tomorrow, Thursday, usually patch notes for PTS. Annoyingly, again, yeah, first day of PTS, I won't be able to be here, which sucks. But I'll catch up on Saturday and Sunday, and maybe we'll even do tomorrow some prep work, just preparing some spreadsheets, because we know the brands and stuff, of course, already. Yeah, enough yapping for me. Thank you all for joining me. Hope you all had some fun, and as always, have a good night.